Alrighty, let's get going, eh? Oop. Oop. No, 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 not that scene. Yes, that scene. Our game, surprisingly. Hello and welcome back to the Bobber Plays, our Pokemon Infinity playthrough. We do have one thing to fix with the overlay. Wingull is a Pelipper now, and I forgot to update it at the time, so let's fix that. They are Mighty Pelipper, and we're all good. So, our current thought is that if we talk to these people, the main storyline might progress. We're so close to Palkia Heights. I'm nervous, but excited to see Palkia. Soon I'll be able to dance for Palkia. I'm nervous, but I've been practicing for years. I'm nervous. I've never seen a legendary Pokemon up close. Once we get up to the heights, I'll have to face my fear. It's nice. No, we can't get through because we don't have Rock Smash. I'd kind of hoped that if we spoke to those guys, the way forwards would be unlocked. Not so easy. Then our other choices are going back and trying to find somewhere that we can go further to the right by cutting through some of the cut things that we haven't done yet, seeing as we only just got cut. Oh, good lord, that is dark. Oh, but that's cool, the way the Haunter disappears. Now, someone somewhere back, g'day pizza, wanted a Haunter. No, they were going to trade for a Haunter. Wrong way round. They wanted something else, like a Dunsparce. And they were going to trade you a Haunter so that you could get a Gengar. We have, now that Kitty has evolved and no longer has pickup, we're also kind of looking for a replacement for Kitty. And Haunter isn't terrible. If a Haunter beckons you while it's floating in darkness, do not approach. It will try to lick you with its tongue and steal your life. Okay, here's Cut. So, can we make... So, oh no, that's one of the evil Hoot Hoot things. Can we make new progress here? We can get Shadow Ball. Can anyone learn Shadow Ball? Maybe Nemigoat? Yes, Nemigoat can learn Shadow Ball. Yeah, I don't love the recoil damage on Focused Ram. And he is better at special attacking than attacking by a little bit, so... I thought that was going to be a Berry Bush. It's actually an Oddish. Oh! Evil Oddish is a ghost. I hadn't noticed that when we were beating up the previous Oddish that we encountered. Ah, but it does give a berry. So I was kind of right. Houndour! Except we already have Nemagoat. Ghostish? Yes, it is Ghostish. Heyday. I love Houndoom. Very glass cannon, but Houndoom was one of my dedicated mons as a kiddo for Gold Silver. Having respect for the dead, because you'll be joining them. Says Cool Trainer Ripley. Fake out. Heyday. A dragon. Well, Hi-Fi Panda is best against dragons. Although, now that we need to do 2-turn setup of Hail before Weather Ball, it's a bit more tedious. This is Dragon Double Chop. We use Ice Enhanced Weather Ball. Ninetales? Ninetales is definitely a counter. You can fake out an opponent to death. It only works on the first turn, yeah. The first turn that you've sent out your mon. You can't use it multiple turns in a row. Guaranteed flinch would be too strong. Pizza Knot is the counter to Ninetales. Water Pulse. Also, it's a fairly low power attack. It's only good because it has the guaranteed stun. Haunter is definitely a better matchup against Pizza Knot, but you take too much damage on the switch in, and we are faster. Okay. Pizza Knot levels up. One of the others level up. A little existential dread never hurt anyone. Cut. Isn't this part of the normal cemetery? It is. Well, this isn't the space we need then. Yet it says there's a way to the right. Ah, it's this way. This looks possible. I practice the way of the fist. I can teach you Mega Punch. No one can learn Mega Punch. Very well, I will continue my training. I teach the way of the foot. I teach Mega Kick. Which also no one can learn. Some berries. These are the anti-status berry from memory? No, it's the slightly healing berry. Pick up the citrus berries. Plant the ones that we don't have many of. We don't have Rock Smash yet, so we can't get through. It's a flamethrower man. I was hired to perform at the festival, but was too late. Fire breather, Guy would like to battle. He sends out coughing. Fake out. So yeah, if I use fake out again now, it will do nothing. But it failed! Okay, who is the best counter to coughing? That would be Namagoat. Confusion. Use your psychic powers. Charmeleon. Yeah, it does nothing. It does literally nothing. So we hadn't worked out what it was, whether it counts as dragon type. Let's still go with Pizza-Naut. Because at least any fire type attacks he has will not be any good against Pizza. Yeah. Even if our water isn't super effective back. We stop. He uses the power of money, we use the power of a move that does the same without spending anything. Is that an ice? We don't know what its second type is. We suspect maybe dragon, maybe ground. No, maybe ground. We haven't managed to work it out. Maybe rock? I show a couple of dropped frames on my side, so that's maybe not entirely you, Sergeant Cookie. Let me kill off some side things. Maybe that. Maybe that. Yeah. See if that keeps things stable. Yeah, looks fine again. Okay, Ghastly. Ghastly is Bite. Oh, I forgot to take the berries off that we'd equipped for beating the gym, so we just accidentally ate a berry that we probably could have saved. My bad. Graveler? Yeah, it looks a bit like it's trying to transform into a dragon to me. Fake out. Like a proper dragon, but... Okay, what's the best anti-Graveler? Well, you got to think about Dark as being more like the forces of evil, and Ghost is more pure spirit in Japan. So, like, it's kind of like evil Ghost versus good Ghost. Seed. Do. Fake out. Payday. Nice little 1-2 combo. It's enough to kill weak things. It earns us a little bit of extra spending money. Oh, we're out of fake outs. The horror, and actually it's super effective against us, so... Become Nemagoat. Oh, come on, menu. Thank you. Confusion. It was holding an anti-psychic berry. Very strategic, Mankey. Yeah. Another opponent to beat. Black Belt Kobe. Oh yes, we're still out of fake outs, aren't we? Oh well, payday until you're dead, Comkitty. If you don't have fake out, you're no use to me. Machoke. Machoke is a Nemagoat or Pizza-Naut enemy. We'll go with Pizza, because Nemagoat is a bit closer to its last legs. Use Fly if we miss. It could be well... Oh! Machoke has the I can't miss thing. Well, outplayed me. I look like the fool. Does it confuse itself to death? It does not. So I should have used Roost. Ones with the special ability are normally pretty rare. The Graveler. I guess I'm willing to jump down there to get the TM. Snarl. A Super Potion. Hopefully it's not too much further to a town. Nice crit. Convert the Spearow into delicious money. This is not a city game. Oh, they're Donphan. I'm here to help. Maybe she becomes a nurse after we beat her? Payday. This is death for Kitty. This is a Nemagoat enemy. We need Nemagoat to be faster. They are. They get their win. Swellow? Swellow is a Bulbasaur enemy. Sergeant Cookie. Rock Blast. That looks really good. Sunflora? Sunflora would be a Nemagoat enemy, but Nemagoat is getting awfully low on health. The upside is Sunflora can't steal health that Nemagoat doesn't have. Hi-Fi Panda's Hail will be okay. And so would Pluck. Roost. Heal up. Or not. Well, we're down to Finboy and Sergeant Cookie. Spark is terrible, so we've got to go with Bite. Terrible against this opponent. Luxio. Face your unfinal form. Bite the smaller semi-lion. Bite, 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 bite. Good job. Did I help? A ranger's job is to help and protect. We swear an oath to keep the peace. Says the person that literally attacked us. I don't want to fight anyone else. I just want to get to the city. Slackoth. Shiny Stone. We have nothing that evolves via Shiny Stone. You're kidding. Another one of these invisible bits of garbage in our way. Be meant to go this way. Life comes at you fast. Ah, this is probably death. 4 Mons is too many Mons. And it's been way too long since they've given us a healing point. Actually, if we chain enough flinches together, get unreasonably lucky on our flinching. One hit KO, nice. Well, I suppose a 5-hit KO, but 1 turn KO. Sergeant Cookie wants to learn Stealth Rock? Absolutely not. Doduo is also weak to Rock Blast. Big miss. We resist Fury Attack though, so it's very unlikely that that kills us. Good. Sergeant Cookie is evolving! He becomes... Cactusaur! We need new... I've not unplugged you, controller. Get over it. I'm sorry about the didn'ts. We need new sprite for Cactusaur. Save image do. Being a stupid Webum. Yeah. Update which sprite? Good enough. He wants to learn Spiky. No! I haven't unplugged you. Grrr. But already knows 4 moves. Choose one to replace with Spiky Shield. This would be good if we still had Leech Seed. We don't still have Leech Seed. So I'm honestly not that sold on it. Yeah, no. This is a nice variant. Wants to learn Stealth Rock? Also no. G'day, Sergeant Cookie. Hyper Potion. Drugs. Time for the Final Fantasy crossover. Cactuar. 10,000 needles. Attack. Is that new drug? Special attack is Nemagoat, and also Pizza Naut. We'll give it to Pizza Naut. Oh, thank God, the town. Heal me. Heal me. An Amber Bomb? Some people say the safari tickets are expensive. They just need to be like me. Work hard and inherit a bunch of money from your rich relative. It's not that hard to get rich. Just inherit more money, he says. Decades ago, Ego was on the verge of extinction, threatened by some otherworldly power. Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina banded together to save us. There are different groups of people around the region that give praise to these Pokemon. We love the new Safari Zone. It'll probably bring in more revenue to our town. Clef. My name is Ava. Please don't mind the plethora of plant life in here. Think of it as a greenhouse. I love the tranquility that watering and caring for my plants bring. Is that a Psyduck pail? You weren't planning to give it away, were you? You give it to her. Thank you so much. I've been looking to upgrade my old watering pail. You may have some mystery seeds. I don't have enough room to plant even more of my friends. Maybe you can find a way to care for them. Sunflora gives us a berry. And we get a leaf stone. Pokemon Center. Yes. Heal us. Ooh, also she has an Ordino instead of a... She doesn't have a Chansey. Safari Zone this, Safari Zone that. How come no one ever talks about the trees, or our nice path? Everything gets taken for granted once something new and shiny shows up. I wouldn't mind... Okay, I've got enough escape ropes. We wouldn't mind some more super repels. We did need some more paralyze heals. Ice heals. Burn heals. And awakenings. Memories, we already have antidotes. Yes. 2 super potions and a bunch of hyper potions. Oh, sorry, other way around. A bunch of hyper potions and 2 super potions. Grab some more Great Balls. Call that a day. My husband passed away years ago. He started to forget basic things in his final days. It must be terrifying knowing that when you're older, you may forget everything you've ever done, erasing your own life from your own memories. This is a great area to get lots of sun. Make sure you stock up on fresh water so you don't get dehydrated. Hydration is the key to glorious victory. The Safari Zone. There's a bunch of different areas in the Safari Zone. This is the machine. This is the casino money. The main area, a swamp, a cave, a cliffside, and a beach. Hello, welcome to the Safari Zone. I'm a warden of this fine establishment. How can I help you? You give him the ladder. I see. Well, it's no surprise. Thorn always keeps to himself. The grand opening, we went ahead with it a few hours ago. It became apparent that he wasn't going to show up. But it is a pleasure to have you here, though. Thank you for coming. In honor of the grand opening, have a free ticket. When you redeem it at the gate, you'll have access to the Safari Zone for 24 hours. See you round. This Safari Zone has multiple, well, zones. Safari Zones would probably have been a better name for it. The Warden pays people from all over the world to supply rare Pokemon that aren't native to the region. I don't even want to be here. I'd rather be playing the Triple Triad card game. Are you going to explore the Safari Zone? I bet the cave has strong Pokemon. I can't wait to check it out. I wanted to bring my friend to the Safari Zone. I wish I could afford to go in. If you look out the binoculars, you may catch a glimpse of a roaming Pokemon. Okay. Well, we delivered the letter. Maybe we ring the professor now. And he's finished with his upgrading the machine-y. So, back to the Poké Center where there's a telephone. Evaluate my Pokédex. It tells us to keep shaking apricorn trees, and the one that we have been waiting for to fix the machine. I know. I'm sure the Warden was disappointed in me. At least you got a chance to visit the Safari Zone. That might prove fun in these stressful times. When you're ready, come back to the lab. Okay then, back to the lab we will go, after we talk to this old man. I want a Rapidash. Trade one for my Graveler. Ah, so the Ponyta that we got the egg for at the start could be a Rapidash by now, and that would let us have a Golem. Do we have a Firestone? No. We have a Leaf Stone, but not a Firestone. So that is something to keep in mind. Stay back! Snorlax are known to be aggressive once they wake up. Okay, she just keeps kicking us back. What if we go the other way? The other way only has berries. More citrus berries than you could shake a stick at. All citrus and lum. They're nice ones for combat. Greppa. Ganlon. Ganlon. And then we can fly to Mr. Professor's place. Also, some of our berries outside his house look like they're finished. No, not quite finished. Downstairs. You're back! How did the Warden take my letter? Good, sounds like he wasn't too devastated. I finished my work. I think we've figured it all out, but I need you to step in the scanner again. I have a better, more specific idea of the information I'm looking for. The machine is ready to go. Another quick scan, and I think we'll have a definite answer on where to go from here. Initializing scan. This isn't supposed to be your bed. It's only a matter of time. All we can do is wait. Hey. Ring, 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 ring. Come back home. A landline phone, but it doesn't seem to be working. Gengar looks through you. Unclear what else I'm supposed to do. It's an escape rope, but you cannot escape. Oh my gosh, that is dark. A box of tools, but not enough to fix yourself. To do that. This isn't supposed to happen to you. So what, we just run back and forth, and every time we come back the telephone rings again? Can't last much longer. Okay, it seems to be talk to phone, talk to shadow clone of us. Ooh, there's a new person here. Oh no, that's a Bennett. How can you wake up if you keep going back to sleep? But the phone isn't working anymore. Maybe we use the bed now? Okay. Thank you. The scan confirmed parts of my hypothesis. I apologize for how long it's taken and appreciate your patience. This has been quite a perplexing mystery to untangle. With the data I've gathered and all the information that Wormwood has provided, I've come to a conclusion. Bear with me. You wake up in the middle of a forest on an island you don't recognize. No one here knows you. No one witnessed your arrival. There are no injuries or any other evidence of you falling from a plane or some kind of Pokemon. The nearest region is thousands of miles away. There's no way you floated here on your own. I've gone over it hundreds of times. There's no logical, physical way for you to have shown up. But we live in a world inhabited by fierce deities able to distort time and space. So we must take into consideration that our laws of physics do not apply in special situations. I started dabbling in theoretical metaphysics and legendary Pokemon lore. You were found in the middle of the forest where all paths through Ego converge. The forest is fabled to be the home of Celebi, the time-traveling Pokemon. I don't take it as a coincidence that you showed up under mysterious circumstances right in the middle of a time traveler's home. It's said that Celebi can sense temporal anomalies. And it does what it can to correct these flaws in space-time. Furthermore, your scans have helped me hone in on your neurological issues and your overall physiology. You have no memories prior to waking up, and your body is made up of elements that haven't been discovered yet. I'm sorry? At least not in this world. The point I'm getting at is, you are not from this world. I don't think you are even from this universe. Given the evidence, you seem to be from an alternative timeline. It's possible that you're from an entirely different reality. I presume Celebi may have something to do with it. But the question... the question would be why? I know this is a lot to take in, and it may seem, well, a bit out there. I have a plan to get you home, but I'll need some time. Take as much time as you need. I'll be waiting for you when you're ready for the next step. Okay, let's talk to him again then. He says, you are isekai'd, son. Well, are you ready to initiate our plan to get home? You're from a different timeline, and we want to get you home. Celebi might be the cause, but we don't need to depend on it as the solution. Although the concept of alternative timelines is abstract, it can be quantified and traversed. The quantum particle displacer in the lab is able to handle the computations required to traverse these timelines. The only thing it lacks is the correct source of energy. All we need to do is harness a set of specific energy signatures from around Ego. I don't know what you've learned from your travels so far, but the people of this island have a history with the space-time deities: Palkia, Dialga, Giratina. These three Pokemon control major facets of reality: space, time, and dark energy. We don't need to capture them, we only need to harness a small amount of their energy. There can't be elements that don't exist? But elements that don't exist can't exist? That's not necessarily true. There could be elements that are so heavy that they haven't come into existence yet, and we artificially create them and then they more or less immediately deteriorate because they are unstable. The Chorus, Cronus, and Chaos temples, if you paid any attention in Echo Rock Town, you remember that their whole festival was about Palkia. A caravan from Echo Rock should be on its way up to the Chorus Temple in the Palkin Heights. They plan to use the Azure Flute to summon Palkia. When they do, it will only stay for a little while. When it arrives, it will unleash a huge surge of energy. Do you remember the Arcanum ore you got in Echo Rock Town? There are deposits of it at the bottom of the temples. When the deities are summoned in their temples, their energy signatures are absorbed into the Arcanum ore. All we should need is one small Arcanum shard from the Koros and Kronos temples. We'll use the space-time energy from the shards to provide the correct energy for our lab equipment. It would be great to get a shard of Arcanum from Giratina's Chaos Temple, but it was destroyed 100 years ago when Giratina was last summoned. Any shard imbued with Giratina's energy has been buried under the rubble and in the ruins of the temple for a century. Luckily, we only need the 2 shards. Koros Temple is south of us, located at the top of the Palkian Heights. The Kronos Temple is on an island up north. Right now, the Palkin Heights is blocked by a bunch of rocks. If you get the badge from the Ego Council member at the Dune Stone Oasis, you can clear a path to the heights. You should be able to catch up to the caravan before they summon Palkia. Afterwards, we can try to see if they'll summon up Dialga as well. We have an ambitious task ahead of us. It starts with you getting another badge from the Dunestone Oasis. Okay, that is... Stop saying I've unplugged things! I haven't unplugged things! Pokemon Infinity Notes. We are supposed to go to Dune Stone Oasis, get badge of Rock Smash. Okay. In order to get there, you'll have to go south through the forest. To get there, go south through the forest. Well, that was blocked by an invisible monster thing, wasn't it? From Hazelport, you'll head west into Dune Stone Desert. Then west. You'll wind up at the Oasis, which is now a historical landmark run by one of the members of the Ego Council. Once the obstacles to the temple are removed, you should be able to retrieve the first shard of charged Arcanum that we need. Get going. Your way home is within reach. No. Now we are actually going to unplug it for real, because it's insisting that I'm holding the down button when I'm really not. Game? Well, that's an interesting error. Okay, and now it's happy. So, through the forest, you said. Can we go from here left into the forest? Yes, she's finished beating up the Snorlax. Blobber! I have to show you how strong my team has become. Fake out. That did worryingly little. Hypnosis. Let's try setting up Ice. Hi-Fi Panda. Hail. Ice, Ice Baby. Now Weather Ball. Bullet Punch is disastrous to us in terms of damage, but Weather Ball should be disastrous back. Yeah. Critical hit! One hit KO! Staraptor. We are super effective against Staraptor as well. It might have close combat. Only Aerial Ace, but it's still enough to kill poor Hi-Fi Panda. Next best would be Finboy with Spark. Then it commits suicide with Takedown. Level up for Finboy. Level up for Nemagoat. She has a Go-Go-Goat, which is countered by Nemagoat, the superior goat. Flame Charge. Ember. Ember. Oh, so close. Ember. But Nemagoat proves the superior goat. Snorlax. We don't have a good Snorlax counter. Let's use Pizzanaut. Say Pizzanaut can maybe out-heal the Snorlax. I like that they've got her as having caught this Snorlax. Right? She was fighting the Snorlax before and now it's part of her team. That is good environmental storytelling. She was interacting with the local environment and now it's part of her team. Hone Claws. We've only seen Body Slam and we're rock, so we resist Body Slam. Paralysis sucks. Snorlax can have the I can't be poisoned thing, so we don't use Barb Tackle, we go with Bullet Seed. We be very annoyed at the being paralyzed. We got a full... We don't have a full heal, but we do have a paralyzed cure. It paralyzes again, because of course it does. Fine. Hyper Potion first. 1/3 chance to paralyze happens twice in a row. Grizzle, Grizzle, Grizzle. Still, this is why we bought our paralyzed heals. Bullet Seed. Good job, Sergeant Cookie. Nemagoat levels up. She's got a Charizard. We see the final... Okay, that's super dragony. That is super duper dragony. Blast. Good, we defeat her. Bested once more. That's okay, you're just giving me the motivation to get stronger. I'm gonna check out the Safari Zone. See ya! Let's go back and heal. Do-do-do. West and then south and then west again, according to what the storylines told us. A Purloin, an inferior kitty cat to Commissar Kitty. Oh, it tried to use Fake Out. I was like, I didn't select Fake Out, I selected... But it was it trying to use Fake Out. Pulled a pretty good haul from the Safari Zone. Do you want to see? Rich Boy Asher, who has an Ambipom. Fake Out. This thing can have kicking moves that we don't really love. We don't really have a good counter. I guess Sergeant Cookie is somewhat okay if it doesn't have kick moves. Hone Claw. Rock Blast. Good. Kitty wants to learn Power Gem. Would you like to learn a stupid move, considering that it's a physical attacker? Finboy wants Thunderbite. Thunderbite is just strictly worse than Spark. But does he have... He might have strong jaws? I don't actually know that. I guess I'm willing to get rid of Tackle. He caught a Chansey. That is not a normal Chansey. Rock Blast. Have they turned Chansey into a physical wall instead of a special wall? Well, it's a dead Chansey now. Pizzanaut wants to learn Brine. Brine is... arguably better than Water Pulse. Yeah, it's better than Water Pulse. Kangaskhan. Might as well stay in Sergeant Cookie. You're already powered up. See if you can... KO it. Seeing as you're already powered up. Yes. Nemagoat gets a new move. He wants Heat Wave instead of Ember. It is almost well, it's between 2 and 3 times as powerful, but it does have a slight mischance. We say that's worth the massive increase in base power. Heal up Sergeant Cookie. Not interested in the Don fans. A Cubone. This is a Sergeant Cookie or Pizza Not Enemy. We'll go with Pizza. Bone Meringue does not affect Pizza, so sucks to be you, Cubone. Use our new Brine. I don't have Rock Smash, so I can't go that way. White screen. Not interested. Oh. Oh, we're okay again. Heat Rock. But no one is a Drought user. Come and get some. Tamer Jesse would like to battle. Fake out. Holy moly. Bite. That's more normal. Bite. Bite, 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 bite. Kitty levels up. Scorpion! What is Scorpion? It's a poison Eevee! The correct enemy for this is Nemagoat. And Confusion. Oh! Well, the next best is probably Sergeant Cookie. Rock Blast. Ooh. Pokemon Essentials. Exception. No method error. The exception was logged. We might have had a crash. No, it continues happily. Kitty levels up. An Arcanine? Stay in, you're already here. Try one more Rock Blast. Can you survive Fire Fang? Barely. Blast is doing less than I would have imagined. Sergeant Cookie falls. Leaving Kitty to step in and steal the kill. You done did it! Don't care about the Bouffalant. Ah, and this is going to take us back to town. Which we kind of do need to heal up, so that's not that bad, but... was trying to make it back into the forest. Gee, if only there were a time-traveling Pokemon that we could potentially use to go back in time to acquire a shard of Giratina's energy. From before the temple was destroyed, what a shame. I'd like to battle now, thanks. Seems like we do need to fight these guys. We're a little bit behind the trainers on the experience curve. So I shouldn't be avoiding them. I should be using them to level up. Hone Claws. It's going to be a bit unpleasant. And Bullet Seed. What we really need is that leech antler move thing. That is a Tubby Bunny. Bullet Seed. Destroy the Diggersby. Eatsanaut hits 35. They've got a Girafarig. I think we're fine against Girafarig. Girafarig's the wrong color. Maybe it's a fairy Girafarig? You're welcome. Fought you. We haven't fought you. Super Potion. Can't be bothered walking back to the Pokemon Center so much. I became a Pokemon Ranger to help preserve wildlife and to watch Bird go fast. Trio. Fake out. That's doing a lot less than we would like. Sergeant Cookie is somewhat okay against this. Yeah, if it uses normal, we resist. If it uses flying, it's somewhat neutral. But in either case, we are good to hit back heavily with Rock Blast. Now we could fight some of the Donphan and maybe catch one. Elephant Noise. Fake out. Sergeant Cookie. Use Barbed Tackle, because I don't think it will do very much, and we might manage to poison it, which is a really nice way of lowering its health bit by bit. Go. You can just Pokeball, 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 Pokeball. Beautiful. Donphan has been captured. It's been added to the Pokedex. It is so strong it can easily haul a dump truck. Its hide has toughened to a rock-hard state. An ordinary sort of attack won't even leave a scratch. can't get through that until we have Rock Smash. Already defeated a Donphan, so we don't need to defeat a second. A little baby Fnaffy. Sure, we can try and catch you as well. Use a Great Ball because it's threatening to commit suicide with a takedown. Good job. Ghost Trainer? There's something odd about these rocks. Explorer Shia, who has a Zeb Striker. Best we have is Finboy. Zeb Striker basically only has electric, normal, and fire attacks from memory. Lion eats the zebra. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Calm Mind? We'd have to get rid of Flame Charge. And it would turn Nemi into a pure special attacker, but I'm okay with that. Rapidash is definitely counted best by Pizzanaut. Pizzanaut was burned, annoyingly. Good. Seadra? Seadra is probably best counted by Sergeant Cookie. It's still not a Kingdra. So Bullet Seed is the go-to. Bubble beams us back. Sergeant Cookie wants to learn Rock Slide. No, it's worse than Rock Blast. No. Worse accuracy, no greater power on average. It does have a better special effect, flinching, but Sergeant Cookie isn't really that fast that the flinching is a super useful status. Ah, here's the forest entrance. Does this one have a Poké Center as well? Oh, yes, it does. Thank you. Do. Okay, does the Pokemart sell anything new? Not really, only lemonade. You got to say, I overheard some trainers talking about seeing a Kidfoot, sorry, watching them from atop the cliff edge. I'm sure that they were just seeing things. The forest is big. There's plenty to explore. Good thing I'm not deathly terrified of bugs. A Gloom? Gloom. Back out. But Gloom doesn't look to be a ghost like the weird Oddish bite. One more, and then we're good to try and catch Gloom. Probably heals more than I would like. Maybe we can put you to sleep. Okay, Great Ball. Less than a third health, it's asleep. It's not a higher level than us. We should be reasonably well positioned to capture. Correct. A horribly noxious honey drools from its mouth. One whiff of the honey can result in memory loss. Some fans are said to enjoy the overwhelming stink. Heal. Dustox. Fake out. And then this is a Nemagoat enemy. Why were you immune to our stun effect? But anyway, go Nemagoat. Heat Wave. Heat Wave. Roselia, we don't really want to attack you physically because you can have Poison Point if I remember correctly, so we go to Nemagoat. Nemagoat, Heat Wave, probably a one-hit KO. Yeah. Spooky Trainer, poison is bad, says Fanatic Donna. Who has a Numon, Scalava. Fake out. Right. Seeing you've said poison is bad, we'll assume that this is just a bug. Bite, success. Heracross. We do fear Heracross because that has a lot of fighting moves. Pizzanaut is probably one of the better ones. We've got Fly, we've got Pluck. It had an anti-flying berry. Weakens its own defenses. Fly. Between the fact that it lowered its defenses and the higher power of Fly compared to Pluck, that might well be the kill. Correct. Venomoth. This is more a Nemagoat enemy. Heat Wave. Big miss. The cost we pay for the increased power of Heat Wave over Ember. The occasional miss. Nemagoat hits 36. Ninjask. Heat Wave is still good against you. Good job. Defeat Bug Fanatic Donna. Nemagoat is evolving. Nemagoat achieves his final form. Nemagoat has become Psysteed. He finally achieves psychic typing. Save image as. Convert it from a Webum. And update Nemagoat's sprite. Whew. Another Gloom? Not really interested. Now we need to head south and west, we were told. We can't go that way because of some rocks. My bugs are beautiful. Bug Catcher Alex. with an I instead of an E. Fake out. Heyday. Ow. Heyday. Bye, kitty. Pinboy. Well, actually, Hi-Fi Panda kind of needs it, but... Hail, Brelix. Welcome, Brelix. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Pokemon Infinity. A fan-made Gen 6-ish game with a bunch of new regional variants, as well as some fake mons. You can see the team above me. We have Cactus variant Venusaur, Nemagoat, Glorious HM Specialist Pelipper, Meowth Persian. It's a bit sucky that it doesn't have pickup anymore. Then Ice Altaria, well, Baby Altaria variant, and good old Finboy the Luxray, who has transported here from our adventures in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where he was glorious friend to Kitty, the Torchic. Is there a Pokemon like a Durian? I don't know a Durian well enough to be able to comment on that, Booster. I'm not sure that I've ever eaten one or seen one. So, whoosh! Straight over my head. Go that way? I was told I want to go south and west. So we probably shouldn't go east. We should probably go this way. Cart. A Paris? We could add it to our Pokedex at least. Beautiful. Do we get the paralysis? We don't get the paralysis. Catch a Paris. You like our monster catcher? Monster Tamer games here. We are looking forward to tomorrow's Brelix Game Dev stream on Monster Tamer Games. Will we nickname Paris? No. What's the feature from a fan Pokemon game you most want added to the mainline series? Oh god. You need to recover from today. Playing Shadow Game has drained your spirit. Spark. This is when the Monster Tamer Game Dev stream becomes like the Digimon streams, and several years later I'm left, when is it going to happen? Can't put us to sleep if we're already asleep. In good news, it can't poison us. Said this was the most successful cursed day. I don't know, there are more cursed games. It's not like you were playing Dino Crisis. Great Ball. But this was only the second one, yes. And the first one was ultimately unsuccessful, having found a weird but fantastic game. A terrible-tastic game, even. No nickname for Parasect. There's an item there that I kind of want. Leper berries, and we should plant some new berries. What are we rarest? Rarest is the Oran berry. If the game is bad but interesting. Bad but interesting is much better than generic game, like generic first-person shooter 7000. Being bad in new and interesting ways adds more to humanity than just another, like, generic shooter. That is my firm opinion. Hail. It's trying to stat up, but thankfully we're quicker than it. And I would be very surprised if our Ice Ball, Weather Ball, isn't enough to one-hit KO. Nowhere near. Ooh, that's worrying. Especially if it's got Mega Drain. If this doesn't kill, it might Mega Drain back all of our health. Okay, no, it's Slash. Slash is more livable. Hi-Fi Panda gains a level. Scoliopede. Hi-Fi Panda is 2 damage, we need to trade out. Nemagoat is lovely against bug types. Heatwave. Big miss. Such is the cost of Heatwave being 3 times more powerful-ish than Ember. One-hit KO. Good job, Nemagoat. Hi-Fi Panda is evolving. So what will we most want added? I mean, the fusions is an easy one to say, Vommer, but it would be so much work to make 800 by 800 different sprites, and especially because they do everything in 3D now, there's no way that that would happen. It wants to learn Defog. Do not learn Defog. And that means we need to update Hi-Fi Panda's sprite, so just a sec. I'll tell you. Did I spell you wrong? Oh, it's with an A. Altaria. Save. Save image as. Use the WebM converter. Thank you, Vommer. Make it a real image type, and update Hi-Fi Panda's sprite. Beautiful. Fungus. Boost. Now Hi-Fi Panda should go from being extremely flimsy to pretty solid defensively. In fact, let's have a look at those stats once we're finished with this fight. Try capturing the Fungus. Booster wants to be the Fungus. Easy enough. For some reason, it resembles a Pokeball. They release poison spores to repel those who try to catch them. And this is Booster. Done. Off to the box with you. Is there a quality of life feature that comes to mind? I mean, they've mostly in the modern ones done away with the, like, HMs. Right? You don't... And in the re-implementations of the games that they do, they tend to give you the modern quality of life stuff anyway. The, what the heck? Grass Magnemite? Ah, it's Grass Steel. They tend to give you the quality of life stuff equivalents, so that you don't need to have a Surfmon, etc. Nope, we accidentally kill it via lucky in air quotes crit. I was kind of hoping to capture it. Also, we wanted to have a look at Hi-Fi Panda's new stats. Special attack and speed, 70, 80. And defense, 80 and 50. Are you noticeably better than, say, Sergeant Cookie? Less health, considerably less attack, somewhat lower defense, pretty much as good special attack, nowhere near as good special defense, and only marginally better speed. You're kind of disappointing, friend. The only nice thing about you is that you float. I suppose you're dragon type now as well, though. That's nice typing defensively. That helps make up for the defenses not being as much as we might want. Blobber! I was hoping you'd come through this way. Professor Wormwood had another gift he wanted me to bring you. I've been trying to help him clear out some junk he doesn't need anymore, but he wouldn't let me throw this out. He thinks you could still get use out of it. The item finder. I just picked up a pack of Triple Triad cards, but didn't really get anything I didn't already have. Triple Triad? It's a card game that's getting popular in the city, even though I've been playing for years. Anyway, figured you might like some free cards. You also need this book to keep the cards in. You have to register it in your quick access menu in order to use it, or whatever. You put the collection book away in the key items list. She gets out of the way, we visit Nurse Joy. Use the extremely fast Nurse Joy. What do you have to say? Game in the game? Yeah, there might be a Hearthstone or a... We refuse to use Gwent. There might be a an Arco Mage equivalent. Hey, you been through the forest? It sure smells like you have. Regardless, would you like to play a game of Triple Triad? Choose 5 cards to use. We can have a Lyron, make Vummer happy, even though they didn't spend points to rename the Aeron that we caught yesterday. A Charmeleon, a Wartortle, an Ivysaur, and I don't like the new Chansey, so we will go with the new Noctowl. Choosing the starting player. Choose a card. Place the card. Do I want the big numbers to face the inside or the outside? You had to sleep early. It was just that you were nominally in chat. Like, I looked at chat and we offered you the option and I was like, maybe she's busy playing, maybe Vummer is busy playing, you were playing Subnautica as far as I know. Big numbers, yeah, but do I want the big numbers to face inside or outside or face each other? Like, I've never played this before and they haven't done a tutorial, so this is... Poor job them for not giving a tutorial. Let's place it here. Did 4 beat our 3? Is that the... Okay, 4 beat our 3, so I should have put the 3 on the left-hand edge. Can I beat that by putting a 6 to the left? Yes, I regain control of my thing, but now they gain control of my thing by placing it there. Could beat that here. They beat that. There's no beating an 8. What happens on a draw? We don't know. Yeah, none of the things I have left can kill either of the things that we want. So let's find out what happens on a draw. A draw seems to just be status quo. I lost. The opponent won your Ivysaur. Wait, I could run out of cards then? Yes, you could literally run out of cards. That is so rude when they don't give you a tutorial. Let's go with Pikachu. You look like a pretty safe one to put on the left-hand bottom edge. Then neither of these do anything good. Sacrifice our Chansey. I don't know what A is. Is A better or worse than 3? A appears to be better than 3, and so we lose. Well, rip. No more cards for us. A is better? Well, once again, they should have given us a tutorial. You'd better watch where you're going. Beauty Kylie would like to battle. Definitely give you a tutorial if it's going to be perma-lose stuff. Bite. It's obviously a tutorial. There is not a tutorial. It's just Final Fantasy IX. We're not up to 9 yet. We're part way through 7. And busy laughing at its joke of a story. At least it has funny dialogue at times. Gothorita? Nemagoat has Shadow Ball. But why would you buy more cards if you don't lose them? Huh? Why would you buy more cards anyway? It doesn't seem like it's a necessary game component. If they're not going to tutorialize it, I'm not going to further interact with it. Nemagoat. Victory. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff Fairy. Fairy, we have nothing great against Fairy. Probably Sergeant Cookie. It's a special sponge more than a physical sponge. So Sergeant Cookie's physical strength may work to our advantage. And it's unlikely to have anything good against our rock typing. Rock Blast. Almost a one-hit KO. Goodbye, Wigglytuff. Level up for Sergeant Cookie, level up for Hi-Fi Panda. Clefable is the same story as Wigglytuff. It's just got more well-rounded defenses. Uses Metronome and Absorb, which is neutral on us, but such low base power that who cares? Get relatively high roll on our number of Rock Blast. Goodbye, Clefable. Nemagoat levels up, Finboy levels up. I just didn't want to run into anything. We finally arrive at the new city. See all my purple and pink flowers? We couldn't grow stuff like this when we lived in Diamond Peak Town. My wife and I recently moved here. It was a rough move having to cross the ocean, but I love our new home. I enjoyed the new place, but boy are there a lot of chores that constantly need to be done. They have an upstairs, presumably with something. It's a dramatically angled paper painting. Ah yes, a garbage can. Far more interesting than a work of art. Can we use your beds? No. Can we talk to the little girl? Have you tried playing hide-and-seek? With the neighborhood kids? They're pretty crafty. Not hide-and-seek? Hide-and-seek? This old man got to say, "It's important for us to rest our bodies. It needs time to regain energy and process the day. Pokemon need rest as well. I could teach you Roost, but we already know Roost. So, no. Oh, you're into battling. Ah! Ah! I wasn't expecting more trainers in the middle of town. We have knockoff Pikachu number 7. Oh, you count as being fairy. Good for you. Let's go with Hi-Fi Panda. Your dragonness should help cover Dedenne. Growlithe? Growlithe is only neutral, though. That said, Pizza is a much better enemy against Growlithe. And as far as I know, Growlithe has no U-turn-like moves. And Ryan. Come back to Dende. Dende means we will swap back into Hi-Fi Panda. This time, seeing as it seems like it's likely to Volt Switch out again, we will go with Hail first. This is Charge Beam. We can use Weather Ball. So what we really kind of want to learn now is like Blizzard, to go with our Hail. Maybe Ice Beam. Granbull is fairly tanky. Yeah, it takes our Hail-boosted Weather Ball really well, and then headbutts us to death. Sergeant Cookie is probably the most reasonable. Bullet Seed. Nice crit. Sergeant Cookie levels up. Dende comes back. Rock Blast. Her last Mon, so there's no more switching away. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal and Raiders. We are continuing yesterday's Pokemon Infinity playthrough. Bye, Sergeant Cookie. G'day, g'day? Yeah, g'day, g'day. Nemagoat. Nemagoat has Shadow Ball. You got False Bound Kingdom working again. No, you got your horrible Yu-Gi-Oh game. Well, it's good nostalgia for you, so enjoy. Heatwave. Heatwave? Heatwave. Chinchino might have the, insulation thing as its ability, but it doesn't look it. It is doing horrendous damage with Tail Slap. Confusion. Good job, Nemagoat. Level up, level up. Nemagoat wants to learn Future Sight. Do not learn Future Sight. Future Sight is terrible. Pizzanaut hits level 39. Pizzanaut wants to learn how to gorge himself on food. Absolutely not. Don't learn how to eat your food either. Don't learn how to regurgitate your food either. Nemagoat is a good matchup here. Shadow Ball. Good job, Nemagoat. What a fun one. We desperately need to actually find the Poké Center here now, though, before anyone else in town decides to say we should fight. Why is there a shadow here? Daycare. Nemagoat is doing well. Nemagoat has achieved their final form. Their middle form had really bad front-facing sprite, but good back-facing sprite, and the new one has good front and back. Still no Mareeps, no. Berry. Plant new berries. The rarest are tomato berries. And pomeg berries. Such false advertising. What false advertising? If I was the Pokemon Center, where would I be? This looks like a rich person's house rather than a Pokemon Center. The chances of catching a shiny Pokemon are super slim. I've heard that there's an item that can help increase your odds, though. It's a bed. Can we use your bed, please? No. I attend class held at the Hazelport Museum. I take my education seriously and think everyone else should too. I know people can have a bad experience with school, but bettering one's knowledge is something you can do your entire life. Yes, be dedicated to lifelong learning. Full restore. A nightstand. You probably shouldn't dig through nightstands that aren't yours. We are no Nancy Drew. Pat the Poochyena? No. The sound of running water is nice and relaxing unless you really got to use the bathroom. Weren't you the flower house? Yeah, you were the flower house. And yet we pick up the thing next to the nightstand? Yes. No, that's not the... Does this have a Pokemon Center in it? Is this city's Pokemon Center? Yeah, this might be this city's Pokemon Center. Of the fast Pokemon Center. Now, we're meant to be finding a gym leader here. You seem new. Are you from around here? Lass Hazel. Who has a Skitty? Well, Kitty beat Skitty. Which feline is more fine? Kitty wins and makes us a pretty buck whilst doing so. Delcatty? Let's go with Finboy. Oh, and I wanted to look up if Finboy has a big teeth thingy as his ability. No, it still has Rivalry. So... well, in this case, Rivalry is good for us. It helps power up... no, it doesn't. It's negative because they're opposite genders. Rivalry bad here. Still do fairly decent damage. I need 3 attacks. Yeah, 3. Pity the Skitty. Kitty levels up. Kitty wants Slash. Slash is definitely more powerful. Are we willing to give up Payday? I'm gonna give up Payday. No more tiny amounts of money every fight. Flareon. Let them trade. I don't know that I own that. Do I own that? I might not own that. Go double check, Cal. In any case, it should be more doable than your other one. That's still waiting a redefine. So let's note that down. Dictator. Trade. Ah. Jolteon. Jolteon is definitely not a Pizza Not enemy. That would either be Finboy or Sergeant Cookie. Maybe Hi-Fi Panda. Let's go with Finboy. Steam says we do. Well, then Steam is right, and I'm misremembering that I did or didn't redeem it. Jolteon uses Discharge. Bite. Bite is doing rather a bit less than we would like. Goodbye, Finboy. You have, however, cleared the way for Hi-Fi Panda. Hail, hail, then. Weather Ball. Doesn't look like it has any other real moves. It's really obsessed with agility and thunder. Thunder Wave. As if Jolteon wasn't already faster than us anyway. Dragon Breath is... If we're going to give up Weather Ball, let's do that now. Weather Ball for Dragon Breath. Pizza Not hits level 40. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center and heal up. We did have a death. Doom, 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 doom. Good. Hi there, sorry if we're in your way, we're just going over the rules of hide and seek. Would you like to join us? Awesome, the rules are simple. I stay here and keep track of everyone you find. There's only 3 other kids playing, so you obviously have to find 3. We're only allowed to hide within the neighborhood, and it has to be outside. Find all, win a prize. 109876543221, ready or not, here comes Blobber. You can't... They'll think you're abandoning them if you leave without finding them. I'm the Daycare Man. I help take care of trainers' Pokemon. Any Pokemon that you'd like to leave? The older you get, the faster time seems to pass. Each day blurs into the next and becomes one big calendar soup. Says the, 9-year-old looking person. My parents had the pieces for this playground for years before they finally put it together, By the time they finished, I was too old to enjoy it. Oh, wow. Rough. What? This was my best hiding spot, and yet you found me. I will continue narrowing my options until I find the perfect spot. Can I hand in that I found this one person? You have found one hider. That is almost half of them. One hiding in the doghouse, maybe? Feels like someone might be in that tree. There's a pink apricorn in the tree, but not a person. I was the other children. Where would I be? I'm not supposed to go in the pool without supervision. I don't know adults with supervision, so I guess I never get to swim. Wow. It's Super Cheese in child form. Well, the Super Cheese. Hey, this is my wooded hideout, my place to escape the harsh realities of suburban life. I refuse to battle. This is my place of zen. We've got a Brelix. A wild Brelix. Bite. Like 3 more bites and we should be good for catching the Brelix. Maybe even only 2. More than this and the Brelix will die. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Brelix's data has been added to the Pokédex. Because it eats nothing but sweets, its fur is as sticky sweet as cotton candy. And it does get a nickname. It is Brelix. Oh man, I can't believe you found me. We found the second child. So there's a TM. Inferior Finboy. Wannabe Finboy Electrike. Rain Dance. Can we go hand in that we found 2 children? Is that enough? You've found 2. That is over half of them. But where's the last child? Yeah? What the heck? Are you the best hide-and-seek player ever? You win! Not that it was impressive, though. These are young opponents. You get a prize. I was able to sneak one without my parents noticing. You get a Corsola Cola. Don't drink it too fast, that's what my dad always says. You can also have this. You got the Triple Triad card, Gorochu. Thank you for playing. If you give me some time, I can round up some more people. We can play in the city next time. We still haven't found the, You've come to the wrong neighborhood. We still haven't found the, gym here. Youngster Tunker. That is not a name I have ever heard before. Tunker. Slash. Snubble. Slash. Okay. The Intimidator's doing more work than I thought. We don't have anything super good against this. I guess Sergeant Cookie should resist most everything that Snubble does, though. Hone Claws, Bullet Seed, win. We hope. We definitely resist everything it's seen so far. Roll low on our number of bullet seeds, so it gets one more attack in. Joltik? Joltik. Joltik was my starter, in air quotes, that generation. At the very first Poké Center, I traded with a friend who had the game from the day before me for a Joltik with my actual starter, so that I could play through with Joltik, because I really liked the design of and the, like, theory crafting of Joltik. Joltik is Bug Thunder, Bug Electric, but it has a really interesting combination in that its special ability is Bug Eyes, Compound Eyes, which says raise your accuracy 33%, which means that the normally somewhat crappy move Thunder, as opposed to Thunderbolt, Thunder, which is higher power, yes, you are still the GOAT, Nemablob. You have achieved your final form. You are now Psychic type, not just having Psychic moves. But anyway, back to the discussion. The Thunder goes from being like 75% chance to hit to being 97 or something, 99.7. At which point it's like amazing, because it's functionally no miss, but massive base power. Stab move with a high chance of also doing paralysis. I love my Joltik. You've got some sweet horns. You've got some sweet horns. Behold, Nemagoat. Do you even have really good stats? You actually have the strongest special attack of the whole team. You're also... oh, you're not quite the fastest on the whole team because of Commissar Kitty. And you're the second best for speed and second best for special defense. Now, gym. There's supposed to be a gym somewhere here. If I was the gym, where would I be? Maybe now that we've beaten the children at hide and seek? Welcome to Hazelport City. If you're looking for the Poké Center, it's west. If you're looking for business, go south. Be careful though, there are some competitive trainers roaming the streets. Okay, a Nidoking doll? A Nidoking plush. It looks a bit menacing in this context. My place? Sure, why are you here? I guess you can look around, but please don't take anything. My older sister doesn't let me play video games with her. I just want to spend time with her. I prefer to play video games by myself. It's my escape from the world. I don't need real people reminding me they exist. Oof. When I was young, Hazelport was just a small town of fishermen. We grew as Hazelport became the main port for trade in the region. What about upstairs? Quiet hours begin at 10 and end at 7. Please respect your neighbors. I'm so sick of eating the same thing for all my meals. I don't have access to fresh fruit and vegetables, just processed, pre-packaged meals. This side. I think there's something wrong with my sink, but I'm just going to leave it and hope for the best. I will have to be the one who fixes the sink. Dad is too lazy to do anything himself. Can I fix the sink? The faucet with water dripping out of it, even though it says normal water and it's bright orange. Well, no items, just world building. If I look up at the buildings, sometimes I get dizzy. I think it's what they call vertigo. Quash? Some Pokemon evolve by holding certain items. For example, a Machoke evolves into a Machamp if it's holding a Focus Band. A Graveler into a Golem if it's holding a Hard Stone. I have to stand in the shadow of the buildings so that I can see my screen. I wish the outdoors was more accommodating for gamers like me. Slowbro is responding slowly. I trust her. Wigglytuff is Bigglytuff. The police are on the search for a burglar. I thought I saw someone run into the maintenance tunnels, but it isn't my job to do anything about it. Sorry, I'm patrolling the area. Be on the lookout for someone who looks like a thief. Is this another apartment complex? Welcome to Topaz Tower. Are you here for the condominium sale? If so, head on up. Welcome! The condominium is for sale. This unit is fitted with hardware for an artificial mining pit. Are you interested in becoming the owner of this condo? Wonderful! Purchasing the unit comes with some complimentary furniture. We're also currently working on furniture options for our future residents. How about it? Only $45 million. Absolutely not. Holy moly. Let's get out of here. It's a very big city. It's multiple screens. Welcome to Emerald Tower. Are you here about the condominium sale? If so, head on up. Some of the buildings in this city are hard to get a unit. You need a certain aesthetic to be a resident here. Feels bad, man? Would you like a house? Well, not at that price. I'm patrolling the area. Be on the lookout for someone who looks like a thief. Are you here for the historical value? Old man Alfred wants to battle. Vileplume. Fake out into slash. Honestly, that's too little damage, especially given that it's going to get health back with Mega Drain. It probably gets back almost as much health as we did. So this is a Nemagoat enemy. If Nemagoat fails, we can transfer over to Vileplume. Hi-Fi Panda. Oh, no. Vileplume. Transfer over to Altaria. Hi-Fi Panda. Heatwave. Steelix, another good opponent for Nemagoat. Fire melts Steel X beams. Fusion. For the 0 miss chance. Hi-Fi Panda hits 38. Staraptor. Staraptor is a Sergeant Cookie or Finboy enemy. We'll go with Finboy. Bite. Nope, but we Quick Claw go first. It commits semi-suicide, but it's still going to have enough health to live. Yeah. Sergeant Cookie. It's you having close combat. You don't have arms. You shouldn't have close combat, bird. Anyway, we defeat the Staraptor. Evil Staraptor. One more is defeated. The statue of the legendary Pokemon is named Regigigas, just one of the many mythical Pokemon scattered throughout world history. Sorry, the museum is on lockdown. There was a heist. We're not supposed to refer to it as a heist, but it makes it sound way cooler. Keep an eye out for anyone that may have committed the heist. Can use its legs and beak. Beak is pluck and peck. No, I do not accept that it should have close combat. I thought I saw the egg sculpture wiggle, but I thought it was just the light reflecting off it weird. Ooh, Donnie's here. Nice to see you. Have you heard about the Feraligatr that lives in the sewers? I mean the maintenance tunnels under the city? I don't want to go down there. so I can't confirm the rumors, but I've heard that it's a discolored Feraligatr. People of Hazelport vote to use their tax money for the arts and education. That's why the museum is so well furnished. We finally find the Pokemon Center. Ah, and you're here. Great to see you. It's me, Geralt. We battled back in Ekorok Town. Terrible timing. We're in a sort of a light lockdown now. It seems that the museum has been raided. A thief took an ancient artifact. I'm here to aid the police in apprehending the culprit, but they can't seem to find them. Officer, I believe this trainer can help you. Their name is Blobber, and I've had the pleasure of battling with them when I was up in Ekorok Town. I'm sorry, I couldn't possibly ask a citizen to help in a potentially dangerous situation, but I can't stop you from searching from the bandit. Any help is better than nothing, whatever gets the situation resolved. Have you heard that? Geralt of Rivial Town? Almost. Of Amber Town. If you can help bring the thief to justice, we can get everything back to normal. Heal up. This one has a Blissey. When there's a Milotic. You tell us how to evolve our Milotic? My Pokemon needs a rest. We were just trying to shop, but trainers keep trying to battle us. Have you heard of the Traveling Merchant Brothers, a group of 4 brothers who show up around the region to sell random items? I think it's how they make their living. They're very ambitious. Being an expert in fishing is great, unless you live in a desert. The only thing you're going to find in a desert are dead fish. All of our Pokemon centers focus on helping Pokemon, not people. Good thing no one ever gets sick or hurt around here. I'm not sure how they'd get helped. I'm taking a few moments to collect myself before I start my shift. I need to mentally prepare myself for a day of broken bones, pulled muscles, and checking pulses. Speaking of which, would you like me to teach you Dragon Pulse? Dragon Pulse is better than Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath is 60, Dragon Pulse is 80. Yes, this has paralysis, but I'd rather just the increased base power. I like to play games here. It has the best lighting and the best Wi-Fi connection. Welcome to the Hazelport Government Center. The entire building is open to the public. The first floor is the Poké Center and free-to-use beds. Second floor, the news studio, where reporters and anchors gather to bring us the news and other entertaining programs. Third floor, law enforcement, where the detective and police take care of business. Fourth floor, mayor's office, which is used for city meetings and stuff. The mayor encourages an open-door policy. Somehow I feel like we don't need to visit the mayor. You found an amulet coin. But what if the mayor gives me a TM? I'm sorry, I'm patrolling this. I can't let anyone pass. Oh, that looks possibly gym-like. I'm so nervous. I've got an interview at Trident Tower. It would be an honor to work for Geralt. I hope I look professional enough to land the job. That's a quite nice looking Kingdra statue. Oh, sorry. Kingdra statue. Welcome to Trident Tower. We have various floors that trainers may find of interest. You don't want to tell me about them? It's been used as a hotel and a research center. Geralt recently repurposed the roof as a tournament stadium. Oh, maybe the gym is at the top. It has rooms for guests to stay in. They'll probably fill up if Geralt's tournament takes off. Hello, I'm a scientist working on the Artificial Evolution Stone, but I need more data before I can advance the process. I need a small sample of DNA from a specific Pokemon. I currently need a sample from a Flareon. I'm a scientist. I can turn fossils into Pokemon. Do you have a fossil? Yes. Which would you like me to revive? I don't actually have any. Let me know if you have a fossil. We go up to the tournament lobby. Is this actually the battle tower? I'm sorry to inform you we're in the process of setting up the tournament. Come back once we're ready. Oof. Cast form. Geralt has hired me to stay up here and have my cast form neutralize weather conditions. We need to make sure the battlefield is clear of weather conditions so that trainers are on an even footing. Lugia statue, and a Moltres statue, and an Articuno statue. And a Zapdos statue. Poor Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh gets shafted. So we head down to the ground floor. Still haven't worked out where the gym is. This looks like a cafe, not a gym. The head chef works in the mornings. She's been looking for help in the kitchen. Oh, is probably in the fire department. After a while, cooking just becomes natural. There's no need for measuring cups and safety protocols. Just pinches of this, splashes of that, and cross-contamination abound. That's how I cook. I take care of doing dishes and keeping the place organized and clean. Do you actually want me to do the dishes? No. I've been serving here long enough to know some regular customers' orders. I care about them more than they realize. The concept of breakfast, lunch, and dinner is arbitrary. Eat whatever you want, whenever you want. Yes, cookies are an all-the-time food. Don't listen to the modern cookie monster. I mean, do it sparingly. You don't want to become a victim of gluttony, though. Controller. We're going to have to again because it decided it doesn't like... No, you're going to be really stupid. There we go, it's recovered. Pokeball. Leftovers. Well, I am rewarded for investigating the, this room. What would we want to give leftovers? Probably Sergeant Cookie. Maybe Pizza Knot. You've got Poison Bar, but really we don't use your poison attacks very often. Yeah, I think I'd prefer it on Sergeant Cookie. Let's give Kitty the amulet coin. Even if they aren't a Meowth. Do I have any others that I'd like to hand out? Oh, it's an anti-sticky barb thingamajig. It's kind of cool. Black belt, but no one has fighting. We do have bird moves, so the sharp beak should probably be on Pelipper. So Pizza Knot, you can have a sharp beak. Done. I'd like a Corsola Cola, please, and a Tank Birder. Why aren't you writing this down? Because I don't work here, Karen. Don't be alarmed, I'm not actually a Pokemon, though I do want to battle. Says Pokemaniac Nicholas. Who has a Slowbro. Fake out. Sergeant Cookie and Finboy are the obvious choices. I'm going to go with Sergeant Cookie. Ow, nice crit. Leftovers does its thing. Bullet Seed. Slowbro is fairly tanky. It's going to take multiple hits. It uses Withdraw. it's kind of to our advantage. If he uses Withdraw and I use Hone Claws, net effect is I've gained accuracy where they've only gained defense. Like, my attack goes up at the same rate as their defense, but I also gain accuracy. Bullet Seed. The minimum roll again. Withdraw again, but this time they should be dead. The only worry would be if they had rest and some sort of quick claw. Kitty hits 38. Super Sergeant Cookie hits 44. Finboy hits 41. Pizza Nut hits 41. A Tentacruel. Tentacruel is a Nemagoat enemy. Nemagoat is good against Tentacruel, and Tentacruel is good against Nemagoat. Confusion. Go, Nemagoat. Water Pulse. The question is, how much does this do to you? Unfortunately, seemingly more than half. Maybe it high rolled. No, Nemagoat fails. Finboy can finish the job. Thunderbite. Excuse you? I'll excuse you when you don't fail, Nemablob. Muck. Muck would be a Nemagoat enemy, but Nemagoat is busy being dead. So we'll go with Hi-Fi Panda. Check out our new dragon move. This is not a normal Muck. Is this evil Muck? Perhaps Rock Muck? It looks like Rock Muck. Let's test. If Dragon Pulse isn't effective... Dragon Pulse was fine. Maybe it's Ground Muck that just happens to look very rocky. Let's try that theory out. Brine. Is super effective with Brine. And now it's less than half health, so Brine doubles in power. That made me sweaty. Nice battle. Do you play Triple Triad? People at the game store are really into it. This is Monica Moonstone with the Hazelport News, reporting live from the Hazelport department store. We're trying to give away a free bicycle to the first person to come along and answer our quiz. Who do we have here? Blobber. Why, I do believe we have a special guest. This is Blobber, the recent star from our own local mystery. For those just tuning in, Hazelport doesn't have an L. You want it to be Hazeport? Blobber showed up on our island days ago with no recollection of how they got here. I want everything to be colours. Pallet Town, Cerulean, so it's Hazelport. How exciting to have a guest celebrity on the show. Well, you've come just in time to try and win the highly coveted bicycle. All you have to do is answer 3 questions in a row. Would you like to try? Let's go. Question 1. An oranberry will cure poison. False. I'm sorry, that's not correct, but I said false. Yes. Did it not accept my... Okay, it didn't accept my down before A. That is correct. Question 2. Kadabra evolves into Alakazam if it levels up whilst holding a twisted spoon. Sounds true enough. That is correct. Question 3. Each celebration in Ekorok Town, which is held annually, is referred to as the Kronos Festival. That's true. No? What was its name then? It's the Time Festival. It wasn't the Space Festival. Oh well. False. False, true, false. That's correct. Congratulations. You may have bicycle. Thank you for playing. This is Monica Moonstone. See you next time on Hazelport News. I forgot my shopping list at work. I guess I'll just have to depend on my memory. I browse their selection daily. They always seem to have the same merchandise. You've got to love the consistency. I like to hang out in the department store in case I need to buy something quickly. That is so consumerist it hurts. Did you know that you can use most kind of Pokeballs outside of battle to change which ball one of your Pokemon is kept in? Yeah, me neither. It looks like there's a deal going on. It makes sense. Ay. What about glasses, man? I'm the health inspector. I'm keeping an eye on the cooling units to make sure they keep the ice cream cold. It would be a shame if it melted. Don't tell any of the workers. I'm here undercover. Seems a bit unnecessary, but okay. I was doing work in the maintenance tunnels, but had to run up here to purchase some supplies we forgot. Maybe I'll hang around a little bit longer. It's important to be prepared when adventuring. When it comes to shopping, my philosophy is simple. Better to have it and not need it than to not have it and need it. The health inspector should go check out the restaurant with the cross-contamination. They should. They could also save on rent by living in the department store. We wouldn't mind a couple of quick bowls. And this is the first store that we've seen that has Ultra Balls. First store to have Max Repels. What? Oh, it's too expensive. I was like, why can't I buy 20? But it's because we're too poor. Then I'll only buy an 18. I was kind of hoping this would have stones. We already have a stick back when we caught Decoy. Drugs. We're not interested, beg pardon, in the drugs. I stock the shelves. It isn't challenging, but it needs to be done. If no one's here to stock the merchandise, the items can't be sold, and if the items can't be sold, the company loses profits. If the company loses profits, the CEO might not be able to buy another yacht. Never mind, they'd probably just let some of us go in order to free up some of the budget. The job drains the life out of me. He needs a airplane for his pet llama. I made it to the top floor of the department store. That's where they have all the best toys. Oh, it doesn't look like Firestones and etc. get sold here. It's an underground bit, but we can't get to it. You look like a person. You sell the crappy medicines. The medicines that make your Pokemon hate you. If I beat you, I'll have more money to buy stuff, says Beauty Stacy. Fake out. Correct enemy for you is probably Pelipper. But Pizza-Naut might die on the swap-in. Okay, they do die on the swap-in. Power Gem. So far what we've seen, Sergeant Cookie would resist. Try for the poison. Fail. Try again. Uses Rest. Does it have a Chesto Berry? No, it doesn't. So this gives us time to Hone Claws. Oh, it has Snore. Well, better than Sleep Talk. Bullet Seed. 1. 2. Low roll. Snore. Leftovers not quite doing as much healing as they did damage, but only 2 HP short. This time we don't low roll. Dead Grumpig. Chandelure is a terrible matchup, but we're going to stay in because we've already started up. Hope that we are faster. We are faster, and it assumed that we were going to swap out. Or else it doesn't have any fire moves. Either way, Sergeant Cookie gets an undeserved victory against Chandelure. Sunny Day, do not learn Sunny Day. Finboy hits 42, Finboy wants Big Bite. Big Bite is better than Little Bite. Goodbye, Little Bite. Love Disc. Love Disc is weak to our Bullet Seed, except Love Disc is faster, and does enough to knock out Sergeant Cookie. Well, Finboy. Thunderbite. Good job. Love Disc makes Finboy fall in love. He is able to overcome his love to kill the Love Disc. Have there been many double battles? Only like 4 the whole game. What the hell is Fang Rush? The user slams the target with whimsical strikes of its fangs. It may make the target flinch. Fairy, 95 accuracy. Bleh. 80 power though. It's probably better than Hypnosis. We'll get rid of Hypnosis. What? Persian is evolving? Fairylinks. Commissar Kitty becomes Fairy. Fairylinks. Save image. Convert to non-webum. Thank you, Voma. Cut, paste, update. Well then, maybe we don't need to replace Commissar Kitty. What is the base stats on this thing? Because maybe Big Fairy Cat is worthy of staying on the team. What are your base stats? $126 speed is solid. And just shy of 100 attack. Yeah, you are probably livable. You are probably livable. It wants to learn Ambush. It hits first and makes the target flinch. It only... it's evil... It's evil Fake Out. Which is strictly better because it will get stab. Nothing has immunity to dark, right? Yeah, nothing has immunity to dark, whereas Fake Out has ghost immunity, so... That seems like a smart choice on multiple axes. Better type-wise and better for stab. How much better are you than Persian, though? Like, what's Persian's relative stats? So, 10 more health. Like, an extra 50% attack. Modest defense increases, and a little bit extra speed, but Persian was already pretty quick. So that takes it from pretty quick to really solidly quick. Let's rock! Rockazak sends out Loudred. We see Commissar Kitty's new rear view. Let's try our new Fake Out evil type. Success. And let's try your new fairy move as well. Multi-bite! Loudred uses Stomp. We should check out what ability you have now. Before you had Limber. Stay in. Do you still have Limber? No, it has the bypass substitute thing. Multi-bite. Kitty looks like they've got an 80s haircut. Kitty has big hair. Not that you're one to talk, Nemagoat. Nemagoat also has big hair. Tiny legs, though. You definitely skipped leg day. No, this is a good matchup for Kitty, because evil move stab. Nice flinch. Oh yeah, we are very much liking this upgrade to Persian. This feels viable to keep on the team. Have you ever been to Sea Kid? Sailor Danny wants to battle. Oh, Danny boy. The sea is calling. No, but you've been to a bee. Fairy Rush, because you count as fighting, right? Tries to Dynamic Punch, but misses. Kitty levels up. Finboy levels up. Kablowfish. It's a steel upgrade of Quillfish, which means that we are a terrible matchup. But I don't want to take damage on Finboy on the swap in. So we'll just leave Kitty in to die. Finboy, can you finish them off? Probably not. This looks like it would be a physical wall. If we burn a potion, we might be okay. It uses explosion. Do we survive? We do not. You have lost against Sailor Danny. His suicide bomber tactics are successful. Can you not just let me know where the gym is, stupidly large city? Like, I like that there are people in and around the city. Let's get our revenge against him. But, you know, can't we do the Elder Scrolls-esque talk to one of the guards and get told, here is where this is and here is where that is? The gym is in the southwest corner. So that I can actually progress the storyline. Okay. Kablowfish. Nemagoat is the correct choice as long as it doesn't use Brine. Jim, he just lives down the street. It uses Suicide Bomber again. All but killing Nemablob. Go Finboy. The assault on Nemagoat's life. Unsuccessful. Spark. Finboy didn't like boys, that might have killed the Pelipper. Spark. We seem to have gotten really unlucky getting a female Finboy. Like, most enemies are male. Should be Fingirl. Some Pokemon have different evolutions based on circumstance. I wish someone would have told me that before I let Poliwhirl evolve. Back up to the Pokemon Center. And then continue exploring the town, trying to find the gym. There was a second Pokemon Center, but that would require me to be putting any attention into how many screens left, right, and up it was, whereas I knew this one was just straight up. I want to go to the Grimer. I'm trying to do some construction here. Worker Mike would like to battle. Go. Ah, it's meant to be Ashvolt. Alright. Ambush. Sergeant Cookie. Bullet Seed. Find out if you are... Maybe it's Steel? Because if it was Ground or Rock, that should have been fine. That should have been a good attack. Or maybe I'm just mixing things up because so many things are double typed. In any case, we fear this thing's fighting moves. So we go to Pizza Nord. It could be Poison Ground. Maybe it's Poison Ground. Bulk Up. Bulk Up means Brine. Ow, stupid fighting types having rock moves when they shouldn't have them. Brine, we're down to less than 50% health on them, so Brine's power goes up. Grimer again, which means we go back to Sergeant Cookie. Seed. We low roll, but it uses an ineffective attack. Doesn't matter if we low roll, it's dead. They're about to use Muck. Stay. Bone Claws once. Acid Armor is pretty terrible for us. Might be able to win the physical attack versus physical wall game. Yep, it Acid Armors again. So what we'd want to do is trade into Nemagoat and try using Psychic. But I don't trust Nemagoat to take a hit on the swap-in. So we're just going to stay at it and hope for another critical hit. The nice thing about our moves being multi-hit moves is there's reasonably decent odds of getting at least one crit in amongst them. Compared to a normal move. And then that will bypass its owl super defenses. Go Nemagoat. Psychic. It definitely, therefore, does still seem to be part poison, so it is probably poison rock or poison ground. Nemagoat wants suicide fire attack. I don't like that Heat Wave has mischance, so I'm going to say yes. This may end up having Nemablob commit suicide occasionally. The suicide part sounds suspicious. Ambush. Good, we can catch the Grimer and maybe find out for real your typing. Kitty levels up. Rock Poison, officially. This version of Grimer is made up of hot asphalt, often used in cities to help fill potholes. Its body reaches a temperature of just over 300 degrees. I'm on break, but I can still help. I'll heal your Pokemon. I wouldn't want to battle someone who wasn't fully ready. Well, that's quite polite of you. If only the sailor could have done the same. Ambush. Flash. We'll see, he doesn't manage to sing Kitty to sleep. It tries to heal us, but we're already healed. Huge amount of experience. Kitty wants to learn Nasty Plot, but you're a physical attacker, not a special attacker, so no. Cookie hits 46. Another one hits level 43. Yeah, Blissey, amazing amounts of XP. Bite Clefable. Sadly, Fairy doesn't resist Fairy, so ouch. What will we use against you? So far, we've only seen a special attack. Let's go with Nemagoat. Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz. Nemagoat does not suicide himself to death, but still kills the enemy. Wait, why didn't that self-harm? Wait, what? What? Well, maybe Nemi has the, you don't hurt yourself ability. Yeah, Magic Guard. Okay. Nemablob is immune to committing suicide. Heal me. Do you like my Lucario? I spent an absurd amount of money to get it to look this way. Also immune to Stealth Rock. Anything that isn't a direct attack. I don't remember about Future Sight. But otherwise, I think everything that isn't a direct attack is... So, like, Burn, Poison... We still haven't found the bloody gym. Ooh, but the policeman's gone. Unless you're a city worker, you shouldn't go down into the tunnel. The mayor and her administration do support an open adventuring policy, though, so I guess I won't stop you. Freeze! You have the right to defend yourself in a Pokemon battle. Officer Aaron wants to battle. And they have the Fart Noise Skuntank. This should really be Nemagoat. Well, no, it shouldn't. Who should it be? We don't have Ground. We don't have Earthquake. So probably just Pizza-Naut. As a large, flabby, absorbent body. Resistant to Flamethrower. Brine, and then next time it will be Brine Kill. So you'll also die from the Toxic. Finboy hits 45, Pizza-Naut faints from the Toxic. We'll say go Finboy. Arcanine. Which is better? Fire Dog or Electric Cat? Critical hit E-Speed. Yes, crime is legal, provided you can overpower the cops, just like in real life. Fortunately, it's faster than us and wins the eventual war. I don't want to use Sergeant Cookie. Hi-Fi Panda is neutral. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. Mightina? Yeah, we're fine against Mightina. More Dragon Pulse. Fell for the taunt, so we're not allowed to use the same move in a row from memory. No, it's not allowed to use non-attack moves. Okay, wrong one. Swagger. Swagger is no use to us when we're a special attacker. Manectric. Bad pseudo Finboy. Hi-Fi Panda smacks himself in the face. The taunt wears off, so he can at least fix being hurt. Boost. Or not, because you smack yourself in the face again. Boost. And you smack yourself in the face again, Hi-Fi Panda. 3 for 3. Okay, go Sergeant Cookie. Seed. We are going to need to heal after this. Hi-Fi Panda insisted on committing suicide. That also means we should go get the move that we deleted off of Nemablub earlier. That was the Psychic... It was basically Psychic Flare Blitz. Now that Nemablub has the I can't take damage from recoil aspect, that move becomes more viable again. How much worse is your special, or your physical than your special? I mean, it's a fair bit better, but also the base power on those moves is just so good that it kind of makes up for it, honestly. So we'll give a heart scale to teach Nemagoat. Focused Ram. 100, but does recoil. We lose Confusion. Actually, should we lose Calm Mind then? Because I've only got one special move after that. I'll keep Carmine for now. Thank you. Heal up. Do. Still haven't found the gym. Keep exploring the new underground. Normal Magnemite. Is this a button? A mechanism was triggered. Where? Who knows? Okay, they look like they turn on bridges. You've got to make sure you have Surge protection. Protection from Lieutenant Surge. Electrician Dennis would like to battle. They have an Electabuzz. Ambush. You might have Static. But didn't trigger, so who cares? Fairy Rusmish. Thunder Punch. Fang Rush. Connects, and you do have Static. Grizzle. Goodbye, kitty. Finboy is a logical counter to Electabuzz. Use Big... That was meant to be Big Bite. I've been on the internet long enough to know that there are absolutely people who do not want protection when it comes to Lieutenant Surge. Cotton Guard? Do not learn Cotton Guard. Cosmic Power? So... do we want to turn Nemagoat into Defense Goat? Rather than get better at Shadow Balling Goat? Yeah, we'll build you as Defense Goat. If we can get you to have Recover, which seems plausible given that you're a Psychic type. You might be able to become an Ultra Tank. Ow. But it did hurt itself. Maybe hurting itself enough that we can win the war. Yes. Sergeant Cookie wants Dig. Bulbasaur Dig. We have been complaining about not having an Earth move. Am I gonna give up Barbed Tackle for Dig? It is more powerful, and it's not Stab, so it's not like I... Yeah, you know what? Goodbye, Barbed Tackle. Hello, Dig. The only real downside is it's a two-turn move, so enemies that are smart enough might flip to something with Levitate or Flying. Like here. Is it a levitating Magnezone, or is it a sturdy Magnezone? It's a sturdy Magnezone. What seed win? Dig also plays into us healing back some more health with leftovers. So it does have some upside to go with its downside. Magnemite is getting in the way. I kind of thought that would have triggered that wall. Or that bridge. A ball of yarn? Oh no, it's a ball of wires. A ball of wires, Tangela. Electric Tangela. capture this. This is Spaghetti Junction. The advanced form of Tangela is Spaghetti Junction Growth. Tangela is added to the Pokédex. Electric Steel. After its habitat was destroyed to make way for a city, it was forced to adapt by using leftover wire from the maintenance tunnels for its new body. Yeah, it is a replacement Magnemite, as Magnemite has been made grass type. Spend a potion or two. Fin Boy, Sergeant Cookie. Kitty's just gonna have to stay dead. I'm monitoring the pH balance of the water. Do you need something? Scientist Maddie would like to battle. Sent out Ditto. Spark. Excadrill. Go Pelipper. Please don't use Rock Slide. Yeah, it used Earthquake. So no. We use Brine. Unfortunately, it has Horn Drill and is a higher level. One hit KO. Nemagoat. Fire is effective against the steel part of you. One hit KO. Good job, Nemagoat. Dugong. Dugong is more of a Finboy enemy. Maybe even a Hi-Fi Panda. Actually, it really should be Hi-Fi Panda. But too late now. We've committed. Thunderbite. Thunderbite. Kadabra? Kadabra is a Nemagoat enemy. Has next to zero physical defense, massive physical attack. Kadabra dies. Ditto. Stay as a Nemagoat. Kill it before it transforms into a copy of Nemagoat. Yes. Level up, level up, level up. We've got to make sure the water doesn't get too acidic. We wouldn't want people to start hallucinating. And it eating their teeth. Do. You are not a good matchup. Nemagoat is. Lablets. Bridge was triggered somewhere. Can we fiddle with the pH machine? No, we cannot. Okay, we've fought enough of these game. Please stop it. In fact, we're going to go to the trouble of using a repel. Done. Hopefully that keeps us undisturbed for the next while. Except for the Grimer. A normal Grimer. Spark. Good riddance. Maybe that finally did the bridge down here. Still no. But I've done all of the buttons. Haven't I? Black Sludge, but no one is poison type. Yeah, I've done all the buttons. You're on, you're on, you're on. You're on. I really don't want to have to, like, try every combination of all of them on and off to find out what... Ah, no, there was a back down here that I haven't done. Some drugs. The gate up ahead has been closed for years. No one can remember what opens it. I'm pretty sure it just served as storage for old equipment. Luckily, there's nothing important behind it. Do you understand the true workings of a Pokemon battle? Engineer has sent out Clang. Spark is fine. We're faster than it, so arguably we should use Thunder Bite. Now it will be faster than us, because it's used Automatize, so we should go back to Spark. Except that our Quick Claw triggers. Marowak. Marowak means we should be... Hi-Fi Panda, because Hi-Fi Panda surprise levitates. Thrash. This is Dragon Pulse. This is Thrash. We use Roost. It maybe smacks itself in the face. Success. Kingler. Kingler is countered by Sergeant Cookie and Finboy. We'll go with Finboy. The bite. Good job. It uses Slam. Thunderbite. Finboy hits the next level. Engineers the backbone of modern infrastructure. No, we can't press any of those. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to fight the No, we managed to zoop past the Magnemite. Zap, zap! Electrician Edward would like to battle. Magneton. Finboy is not a great matchup here. Ideally it would be Nemagoat or Sergeant Cookie. We'll go with Nemagoat. Because I'm afraid of exactly that. A Steel-type special attack that would have smushed Cactus Sergeant Cookie's rock component. Is it a sturdy Magneton? No. Tangleroth, which is just the same as that, so we might as well stay in and continue to... Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz miss. Tangleroth uses Thunder. And it gets the Paralyzed trigger, because of course it does. Then Thunder misses, which is fair, but unfair, we get the Paralyzed trigger again. Thunder misses again. That's probably honestly a bit unfair to their side. Flare Blitz didn't kill. Nemagoat falls. But at least the Tangleroth doesn't feast too much on Nemablob's remaining health. We'll go with Sergeant Cookie. Dig. Oh god, it has Recover. Well, we are really going to need that to one-hit KO then. Which is unlikely because it has Iron Defense. So now we're going to need that to crit. Or else us to have more digs than it has recovers. We could be a while here. Oh, come on. I think it's used 4. 4 of 10. You know what? I'm a bit sick of this. Hone Claws. Increase our attack power. So that we do more than half health damage, hopefully, now. Six. Yes, we do more than half health damage. Seven. Eight. Nine. So I should only have one more, I think. 10. And it sort of wastes that one by doing it early. Next question, does it have 10 or 16? It should only have 10, I think. Yes, because now it's back to using Iron Defense. I'm out of digs. Finally, Tangleroth Falls. How much experience are you worth? Not even that much experience. You know, our very consciousness is really just a rapid succession of electrical and chemical signals in the brain. I'm practically a brain surgeon. Magnet? Magnet is good for Finboy. But so is his Quick Claw. He is pretty slow, and it does trigger a lot of the time. Would anyone else benefit from the Quick Claw? Hi-Fi Panda? Aren't you pretty quick? No, Hi-Fi Panda's actually our second quickest, so I kind of am happy with the items the way they are. What? I didn't take anything, and even if I did, it wouldn't be any of your business. Oh, I didn't think you'd be a fight. Well, that's probably GG, because we are multiple people down. Sergeant Cookie, maybe we can stat up Sweep enough. Likely against low kick. No, so we're going to have to make another trip through here. Fuck. Unless Hi-Fi Panda does a lot of work. Roost. Might as well set up Hail. I'm not seeing a reason to not set up the Hail. Especially when this keeps using nothing but Sucker Punch. I kind of don't want to have to walk back down here, so I'm going to actually burn a Revive. Bring back Nemagoat. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. Nice crit. Magneton is definitely a Nemagoat enemy rather than a U enemy. Blitz. Good job. Nemagoat wants to learn Jump Kick. Does this mean he doesn't take damage if he misses? I don't know how Jump Kick interacts with Magic Guard. So we're going to science that out and get rid of Shadow Ball. Kadabra is fine to be Flare Blitzed. I didn't think it would be faster than us. We've been faster than the previous Kadabras. Well. Hidden Power. GG, we are going to have to come back down here, even though we burnt a Revive. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, they make these... They've made so many of these dungeons just that bit too long without healing in them. Still, better than them being overly easy. It just would be nice if they actually let you heal, rather than so much walking to backtrack and heal. You wonder if it's meant to be physical? Maybe. What's his nature? He's hasty. Hasty is speed up, attack down? Or is it defense down? It might be defense down. It's the tech ball. Yes, it's defense down, so no. No, it's not as if he's meant to be better at, It's not as if he's not meant to be so good at special attacking and even better at physical. Go Nemagoat. Flare Blitz. Oh, come on. Boo! One hit KO Sucker Punch. Hail. Yeah. How do you like Sucker Punch when I can just avoid doing damage to you? Except that you have leftovers to counter that. Pluck. Roost. Roost, pluck, roost, pluck, roost, pluck, roost, pluck. It might even run out of Sucker Punches before we, Actually, no, we should kill it before it runs out of Sucker Punches. Speed Bomb. We really need a air, like a special air move instead of pluck. Kitty wants Pursuit. Pursuit is not better than Bite, so no. Magneton would be a Nemagoat if Nemagoat wasn't dead, so we'll go with Sergeant Cookie instead and hope that the... Oh no, you are weird Magneton, not normal Magneton. Then really that should be Hi-Fi Panda. Oh, you know what? We'll sacrifice Sergeant Cookie. Bring back Nemagoat. Even more healing as this enemy has proven to be an annoyance. Full heal Nemagoat. Straight into Nemagoat. We know you are faster now, annoyingly. We know that you one-hit KO as well. I'd rather lose Hi-Fi Panda than Nemagoat. Really good strategy there. They've raised Kadabra's special attack even further. We haven't seen anything that should be too worrying against Sergeant Cookie. Hidden Power. We have seen good against Pizza We haven't seen good against Finboy. Crunch. Stomp. Kadabra even has a Focus Sash. He trades out for Baby Not Quite Yet Flygon, which is a total counter to Finboy. Not Nemagoat. Calm Kitty. Your fairiness is okay here. Ambush. Fairy Bite. Back to the Grass Magneton. Fairy Bite should be okay-ish. No, because you are still Steel. But Slash isn't going to be good either. If we go Nemagoat, it's probably going to U-turn again. No, it didn't U-turn. Okay. We have a Nemagoat victory scenario. Trouble is, what can tank a hit from Kadabra, but we don't need to worry about that, because Kitty has Evil Fake Out. GG. Okay. You have defeated Marcus. I guess the gig is up. Fine, you're right. I should give it back. I don't feel right about it at all. This beautiful artifact originally belonged to my ancestors. Most of them perished when Giratina destroyed the temple in the desert. The stone I reclaimed from the museum was excavated from the ruins of the temple. It turns out Geralt, the well-known Ego Council member, has struck a deal with the museum. It's a evolution of Persian VGF. It's a fairy dark Persian. Geralt is going to start holding tournaments at the top of the tower, and he wants to use the stone as a selling point. I don't know if he was going to give it away, or use it as a trophy, or what. But it just didn't sit right with me that one of the few remnants of my people was going to be used in a way that completely neglects their story. But you're right, I should return it and tell him how I feel. I suppose I should take accountability for my actions. Yeah, it's Grimmsnarl, but it makes Persian somewhat more viable. Somewhat faster, fairly much increased attack, and then a little bit of a smattering for the other stats. Persian. Okay. Back to the Pokemon Center. Gotten stuck on this side because the policeman hasn't gone. Yes. Well, can we fly to here? It looks like yes, and it looks like the city is so big that we can fly to multiple points inside the city. Heal up. I gave the glowing shard back to Geralt. Blobber, not only were you able to find Marcus, but you convinced him to return the item he reclaimed. Bravo! I know Marcus and am surprised by his behavior. He's the son of the colleague of mine, Olivia, an Ego Council member. He actually filled me in on why he bothered to steal it, and I can empathize with his feelings. I was in negotiations with the museum to purchase the glowing shard that they excavated from the Dunestone Desert many years ago. I was going to have it embedded in the Golden Trophy. I'm holding a tournament soon at the top of Trident Tower, and I'd like to have a special trophy for the very first tournament. But now that I see my plan would hurt Marcus in the memory of the people of Dunestone Desert, I have reconsidered. In fact, we've all come to an agreement. Moving forwards, we will use the glowing shard as the centerpiece of the trophy, but the trophy itself will sit in the museum, on display next to the other Dunestone relics. The winner of the trophy will have their name engraved on the trophy, that will be on display for all to see. Are you okay with that idea, Marcus? As long as it stays available to the public. Sorry again about this trouble. I should have just talked to you in the first place. No worries. Thank you, Blobber. I suppose, now that all this is settled, things can go back to normal. I'll be in the tower if you need me. Which still doesn't tell us where the gym is. There was supposed to be a gym here. If we go back to the tower, does he have anything for us to do? Anything new to say? I didn't notice there was a Pokeball here. Upgrade. We could upgrade a Porygon if we have one, but we don't have one. He said he'll be here, but he isn't in the floors 1 or 2 or 3. We'll try this floor. The technology has come out in my lifetime astounding. Now they've got a machine that can simulate real battles. I continue to be baffled. The artificial intelligence for the battle simulator is very odd. Half the time, the things that the simulated trainers say make no sense. They obviously put all their funding into rendering the realistic Pokemon instead of a believable trainer. It's cool to see all the random Pokemon that the battle simulator comes up with. They look so real. I'm taking a break from battling. I could battle here all day. I'm going to make a tower of Trident tokens. I'll call it the Trident Tower Token Tower. I'm trying to figure out the logic behind the moves that are made by the simulated trainer AI. I can't see a pattern. I saved up some Trident tokens for an item I want, but their item options change every day. I'll have to wait around until it changes again. So this really is the Battle Tower? Yeah, it's super duper the Battle Tower. You get points for every 7 wins. It's the Battle Tower. My record run is like 151 or so wins in the Battle Tower, and then I got bloody well cheated out of my streak by a Quick Claw critical hit close combat Staraptor that I would have outspeeded and I would have survived a non-critical hit from if it wasn't quick clawing and didn't critical hit. Grrr. Grrr. Which is why I am Staraptor racist. Let's go down. So, he wasn't actually here, even though he said he was here. Staracist. We should try the final floor. He might be on the actual final floor. He might not be lying. B. He does not seem to be here either. Staraptor is love. Staraptor is evil. It shouldn't have close combat. Hey there, I'll be hosting my tournament soon. If all goes well, and I anticipate that it will, we may try to make it a recurring event. It will only be open to trainers who have completed the challenge and earned all badges. Looks like you're on your way to collecting them. Hopefully you'll collect them in time to participate. So no, he doesn't help us or tell us where the gym is. Grumble, grumble. Also, I'm not allowed to take off in flight from the top of the tower, which is slightly stupid. If I can take off in flight from the ground level, why can't I take off in flight from on top of the building? Whatever. Back down to the ground floor. Where the hell is the gym then, though? Bulldoze. Maybe I should replace Dig with that if Bulbasaur is allowed to learn it. We didn't fight you. Who are you? This area is used for docking ships. I can't remember the last time a ship came through here, though. An escape rope. And steel types. The ocean is vast and takes up the majority of the planet. Humans have been around for thousands of years, and yet we've barely explored but a small fraction of the sea. Being a sailor is a tough job, one of the most dangerous in the world. The ocean can be unpredictable and unforgiving. But still no clue on where the bloody gym is. Well, I'm kind of giving up. What if we try and leave the city to the west? Dune Ridge Gorge. You can already feel it getting warmer as you get closer to the desert. I don't want Electrike. Electrike is bad shinks. The legs are rock solid from all the hiking. I could use a quick break. Not my legs, the legs. Hikertown would like to battle. Go Heatmore. Use Evil Fake Out, followed by Fairy Bite. Blinchu. We'll go to Nemagoat, as Heatmore is unlikely to have anything other than a fire attack. Yep. Nemi resists. Nemi can try out Jump Kick. Maybe we'll miss and find out if we don't take damage. Which I'm kind of interested in. I want to science that out. Boldor? Boldor is definitely... Well, actually with Jump Kick, that isn't a terrible matchup. It depends on if it's sturdy or not. Still no miss. Good job, Nemagoat. Ninetales? Ninetales is a Pizza-Naut enemy. Ryan. Sadly, it didn't quite do more than half health. Nice crit, though, making up for it. My legs! Might just take a break for a while. I hiked all the way from Echo Rock. Trainer? Hello there, fellow youth. Looks like you're exploring the region of Ego. Me too, but I've hit a roadblock. There's a rock up ahead that is stopping me from going further. At least from this direction. I know for a fact there's a path to get around. I just don't want to hop down so many ledges. Too many ledge hops makes me nauseous. And the Electrike was rubbing itself up against us that whole conversation. It yearns to die. If you're that close to being capturable, I should capture you even if I hate you. You're bad, but you're not Staraptor bad. It generates electricity using friction from the atmosphere. In seasons with especially arid air, its entire body blazes with violent showers of sparks. So what, I'm meant to go up? Wild Spinder with no dots on its tummy. Ambush. Fairy Bite. There will come a day where I have no choice to use Staraptor. Here's a Staravia, a Proto-Staraptor. Purge it from existence. Up one, try and dodge it. Okay, we're meant to do ledge hops. The Binding Blade. It's Fire Emblem. Razor Fang. But then we didn't go far enough to the left. So we're going to have to do another lap up and down the mountainside. Fairy Bite missed. Well, go over to Slash. Slash can't miss. Static, annoyingly, but we do have spare anti-paralysises. So we can fix that, no worries. Should probably potion up Nemagoat. Rhyhorn. This is a Sergeant Cookie or a Pizza Knot. The trouble is we don't like getting hit by rock. Not sturdy. Up the hill, and you know what? I'm sick of running into Mons, so we will spend down another Hell. Stick to the left-hand side. Watch me whip. Says Tamer Derek with a Skarmory. This is definitely a Nemagoat enemy. Flare Blitz. Skarmory was not sturdy, but still managed to live. Dead Defense Bird. Gyarados is 100% a Finboy enemy. Spark, probably a one-hit KO. Well, maybe not after the Intimidate. After the Intimidate, it might be a two-hit KO. Yeah. Without the Intimidate, that would have been a one-hit KO. It's a shame you didn't have a Pokemon that could have stolen it from the enemy, and then we'd have two leftovers. No, it's a trainer battle. Can't take items from other trainers. Nidorook. Rock type Nidoking instead of ground? Let's test this theory by trying to electrocute you. Spark. Doesn't affect Nidorook. So it's not... It is still ground? If it's still ground, then Pizza Knot is the correct enemy. Very good. No fling. The hell? Groomguard? The user protects itself by grooming its thick fur. Drastically raise... Ah, it's the opposite of Cotton Guard. Okay. No, garbage move, but nice that they have made a counterpoint to Cotton Guard. Sharpedo. Sharpedo is 100% a Finboy enemy, but Finboy is dead. So as a secondary, we go with Sergeant Cookie. We're effective to him, but he's neutral to us. Go. Lovely. And no, you can't. It only takes items away for the duration of the fight, Sergeant Cookie. Thief 100% does not let you steal items. You found a focus band. You put the focus band away in the item pocket. And I didn't go far enough left. Rip. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to grind the battle tower anywhere near so much. You would just... or import Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire, holding leftovers. You would just yoink them off other people in the battle tower. Given the number of times that I've played through Leaf Green Fire Red, purely for the sake of importing leftovers... Wait, how do you get... There is no path there. But then how do we... Ah, we jump leftwards there? Let me go back up. Punch, punch, kick, kick, up, down, left, right. Battle Girl Callie would like to do battle. Ambush. Did you have to reuse the Gen 4 Park where you catch your own Pokemon? Yes. Yes, Newt Newt. Quite a bit. Quite a lot. The champ. The basic idea is you do I can do about an 8-hour run-through of Fire Green Leaf Red. During that run-through you pick up 2 leftovers, a Master Ball, an Earthquake, and a couple of rare candies, as well as potentially any other TM you want, like a Fire Flamethrower or Thunderbolt or an Ice Beam. You attach those to the 6 Pokemon that you transfer. You transfer those 6 Mons across to Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and suddenly you've got an extra leftovers, Master Ball, couple of rare candies, TM, Earthquake that otherwise is massive pain in the ass to get, etc. Because TMs weren't reusable at that stage. They were still single use. Let's go Namagoat. Focused Ram. That sounds like a lot of work for leftovers. It's faster than the, like, 1% leftovers off pickup, Sergeant Cookie. A lot faster. Should Namagoat stop learning extrasensory? And the main thing is that you're getting a Earthquake and a Master Ball. Like, you're getting 6 really good things. Munchlax have a 100% chance to carry them. I'm not honey rubbing the trees. Should Namagoat stop learning extrasensory? No. Delete a move to make room for extrasensory. No. Stop learning it, yes. New monkey? No, evil monkey. But we have evil kick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I would question if in 8 hours of tree rubbing with honey you could even get one Munchlax. Like... No. Just no. 2 guaranteed, as well as a Master Ball for doing an 8-hour run. Definitely the way to go. Sure, but no one else in the real game has anything worth catching, Sergeant Cookie. Right? The real game, like... And the real game, you're only able to fight trainers once anyway. There might be like 2 or 3 trainers that actually have held items, but even then, you've probably already fought them once. So you can't go back and grind them. Whereas 8-hour run of Fire Green Leaf Red, you can do as many times as you want. I think I was trying to heal up Kitty and Nemagoat. Go. It's also good training for a speedrun. Not really, because the things they do for the speedrun are like all of the like bit manipulation, exploity, teleporty stuff. This is a terrible matchup for you. You should become Nemagoat. Psychic Flare Blitz. Critical hit, but still not a one-hit KO because it has a Focus Sash. Fair enough. Instead of Hitmonchan, go Hitmonlee. Also a one-hit KO. Does it have a Focus Sash? This one does not have a Focus Sash. Good job, Nemagoat. Finboy wants to make a scary face. Absolutely not. Hitmonchan. Dead. Good job, Nemagoat. Finally crested level 50. Super Potion, Nemagoat. I don't see a way up to that item until we have Rock Climb. We don't have Strength either, so I can't move that boulder and get at that TM. How many of our choices are truly our own? Hiker Blake would like to battle. They have a Golem. Ambush. At least that disables their Sturdy. I don't love Pizza here, because if it uses a strong rock move, we could be in trouble, but it sounds like a choice item trainer. I mean, maybe, but I really doubt it. Seismitoad. That's Sergeant Cookie. I don't like taking the Stealth Rock switch-in damage, but Seismitoad is definitely a Sergeant Cookie Bullet Seed situation. It's a choice Scarf Golem, maybe a choice Specs Golem. It uses Metronome. Durant. Durant is a Nemagoat enemy, although Nemagoat suffers greatly for the Stealth Rocks. Which... No, he doesn't, because he's got the I'm immune to non-attack damage. Ha! Ha! Yet again, a Nemagoat victory scenario. Hungry like the wolf, Durant? Yes. Crobat. Crobat is a Finboy or a Sergeant Cookie. We'll go with Sergeant Cookie, because he's better at resisting the Stealth Rocks. minimum roll our Rock Barrage. But even double minimum roll isn't enough to have Crobat win. Sergeant Cookie wants Solar Beam. Absolutely not. I choose to lose, says the hiker. You found a Focus Sash. No, absolutely no using Focus Sash because they are single-use items. You never, ever, ever equip a Focus Sash anywhere that isn't the Battle Tower. Ever, 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 or you will be very sad that you then have to do another bloody 40 hours of grinding to get another Focus Sash. Heal up, Sergeant Cookie. Wild Skarmory. Ambush. Pinboy, Thunderbite. That probably won't do enough to kill. I reckon they'll weaken Skarmory just enough. Yeah. Beautiful! Capture. Skarmory says no. Try again. Still says no. Maybe we'll upgrade to using some of our Ultra Balls. It's going to be so resistant. Still no. There we go. Skarmory has been caught. A Pokemon that has a body and wings of steel. People in the past use its feathers to make swords and knives. No nickname. Off to the box with you. The temperature around here is heating up. It's very flattering, but I'm not interested, miss. It's Landros Blastoise? Ambush? I mean, that's a 1,000,000% a Finboy enemy, right? But Finboy is too damaged. Please stop missing, kitty. You know what? Just use Bite so that you can't miss. Up wants Assurance. Absolutely not. Matang. Matang is a Nemagoat enemy. Blablets. Nemagoat levels up. So does Finboy. Terrathawak. Is it an upgraded Marowak? It's a Triceratops Marowak. Focused Ram. Nice crit. Holy moly, that did a lot of damage. We're not going to get a second crit, so this is the end of Nemagoat. Sergeant Cookie is the logical counter here. It resists Thrash. We can set up Hone Claws. Even with resistance, that was a fair bit of damage. New question, are we faster than it? Thank God, yes. If we were slower than it and had Earthquake, we'd be mighty unimpressed. Chansey? We should be able to obliterate a Chansey. Machine Gunner to death. Go. Hi-Fi Panda wants Ice Beam. 1,000,000% yes. Goodbye, Hail. It gets considerably warmer once you reach the desert. Retaliate, but my Pokemon love me. At least I think so. Let's actually check that out. Am I lying? Kitty loves me. Finboy loves me. Hi-Fi Panda loves me. Venusaur Super Duper loves me. Pizza Naut Super Duper loves me. Nemagoat a little bit doesn't love us. Nemagoat could love us more. Yeah, we're not good for Retaliate. We want the other one. Return? Return. We want Return. Long Club? Not Thick Club, Long Club. Thick Club is the normal Marowak item. Maybe Long Club is what lets it evolve into that Triceratops thing? It's an awfully long distance. It's important to stay hydrated and alert when you're out here. Pokemon Ranger Tavish with an Exeggutor. Exeggutor is weak to our evilness. Chansey. A Chansey is probably best done by Sergeant Cookie. Same as before, we try and set up... Oh, I forgot that you're this weird Chansey. Oh well, Bullet Seed still. Surprisingly angry Chansey. Chansey with power-up punch. Certainly not what you'd expect off of a normal Chansey. Mothim. That sounds weak to Rock Blast. Onyx? Onyx is weak to Bullet Seed. Please get at least 3. Thank you. We still don't have Rock Smush, so we can't get past there. Remax Repel. Can I dodge your vision? Yes. And yours? That looks like a city entrance to me. No, there's an oasis. These look like unknown symbols. Researchers have used special gear to lower themselves into the ruins. All they were able to find was rubble and debris. Yeah. Once we have Rock Smash, we might be able to do something here, but Grumble, 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 we still don't have Rock Smash. Poké Center, yes. Let's call up Professor. Oh, it's not that kind of computer. Can we call up the Professor and see if you are ready for more story? I know this may all seem like an overwhelming task, but I know you have it in you. Once you have more badges, it'll allow us to retrieve some of the energy signatures you need to potentially get you home. You should head to the Junestone Oasis, which I'm at. You're going to have to pass through Hayesport to get there. Call ended. Well, we've done those things. I'm looking for a Skarmory. Trade one for my Kadabra that would become an Alakazam. Oh, whoops, that isn't a PC box PC. I wouldn't mind an Alakazam. I'm not willing to get rid of Nemagoat for an Alakazam, though. Even though Alakazam is really good. Where's our Skarmory? What's the... Place your bets, people. What's the odds that he's got an Everstone on his Kadabra? What do you think are the odds that he's put an Everstone on his Kadabra so that he can trade us his Everstoned Kadabra? The game's never done that to us before. I got tricked into trading away... Game, I'm not holding any direction. Get over it. The game has tricked us into trading away our Vummer before in order to try and get a Haunter that had an Everstone on it. Take good care of Kadabra. No! Dali is evolving. Okay, it's not an Everstoned Kadabra. The game is a bit less of an arse than some of the real games. Your Dali evolved into an Alakazam. Thanks! So, how is Dali? Jolly, that's a really good nature. I mean, it's not the best, but it's still a really good nature for an Alakazam. You'd prefer the other one. You'd prefer... Timid. Telekinesis, Recover, Psycho Cut, Roleplay. Let's just go compare you to Nemagoat. So, 130 special, 120 speed versus 113 special and 130 speed. So Alakazam is definitely doing better for speed, but it's doing worse for special attack. Admittedly, it's got a couple of levels. By the time it leveled up 5 more times, it might be a bit closer. But we're sticking with Nemagoat. Nemagoat is new and interesting and has nice dual typing to take advantage of. They're like organic airplanes. I just think Skarmory's neat. They're like organic airplanes. Focus center up. Go talk to boy. Hey there, Blobber, it's me, Marcus. Thank you for coming. Oh, sorry, for talking sense back into me in Hazelport. My mom is Olivia, one of the Ego Council members. She was pretty disappointed when Gerald told her what I'd done. You don't want to tell me where she is? I want to go defeat her for a badge. Where is she? Grrr. Maybe there's more city here? Mystic water is nice. That could go on Pizza Knot. Considering that we rarely actually... We mostly are using brine rather than pluck. Relic Silver. There doesn't seem to be anything else here, so... No, maybe over this way? Okay. The ruins are fascinating. I wonder why Giratina destroyed the temple. Wise glasses? No, we're actually... No, that could go on Hi-Fi Panda. Ice Beam and Dragon Pulse are both... Yeah, that's fine. You can have the Wise Glasses. These are like plus 10% damage or 5% damage to special moves. Items. Most of Hi-Fi Panda's attacks, we only really use Pluck very occasionally. Still no Rock Smash, so I can't get past that. And it's not obvious where the gym is. Maybe I'm supposed to jump in here? Hello, welcome to the Junestone Oasis. It isn't the Oasis, it's a quicksand pit. I should introduce myself. I'm Olivia, one of the members of the council. I'm also the director of this historical site. It's not often we get guests here, so you'll have to forgive me for not being outside to greet you. If you're interested in a complimentary tour, meet me back at the visitor center. It consists of a trek around the area with historical narration by myself. At the end of the tour, guests are encouraged to try to earn themselves the Impact Badge. Thank you for stopping at this Oasis historical site. I hope you take me up on the free tour. Why couldn't you just be outside to start with then? Stupid woman. Oh no, you have to come down into a hidden thing to find the gym leader. Ah, Blobber, I assume you're here for the tour. Sure. I'm not actually here for the tour, I just want to fight you. But you said I have to do a tour first, so... Welcome to the tour. I'll be your tour guide. Let us begin. This is a palm tree, you can tell because of the way it is. These trees are native to, like, sandy areas, I guess. As you may have noticed, there's a lot of sand in the general vicinity here. This feels like a fake tour. No actual tour guide would say that. This is obviously the Oasis. It used to be bigger, I think. This is a large chunk of stone that has been here for at least 100 years. Some more enthusiastic geologists have claimed it may be several thousand. Seems like a stretch to me. These are some of the remaining pillars from the ruins of the Chaos Temple. There are hieroglyphs etched into them. They're cute in my opinion. And behind me are the ruins that I mentioned mere moments ago, the remains of the Chaos Temple that we've been able to preserve and study over the years. The tour is now complete. You can now face me in a battle. I hope you are taking notes during your tour, because it's time to put you to the test. Okay. Ego Elder Olivia, who has a Hippowdon. Glorious Hippowdon. Ambush. We do not have great counters to Hippowdon. Hippowdon does get some, but not many rock moves, so we'll trust Pizza. Double Edge. That was a lot of damage. Ow. Surely Pizza is faster than the Hippo. Brian. Good work. Double Edge. It commits suicide, but does take out Pizza. From here, we'll test if we're faster than you with Sergeant Cookie. She uses the power of money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good luck. If we can get that again. 1, at least 3. We need at least 3. 2. Yes, 3. We KO Hippowdon before it gets to use Earthquake or similar on us. Good job, Sergeant Cookie. Hi-Fi Panda levels up. Flygon. Flygon is countered by Hi-Fi Panda, both in terms of Dragon and Iceness. Ice is better because it's ground, not just Dragon, so we'll go with Ice Beam. It's a one-hit KO! One-hit KO something almost 10 levels better than you. Amazing job, Hi-Fi Panda. Garchomp, same deal. Ice Beam. Holy moly! Dragon Claw. One-hit KO. Ow. But all we've seen is Dragon Claw. We haven't seen a ground move. For the moment, let's assume it doesn't have one, which is a big assumption. And go with Sergeant Cookie. Oh, Lord, that wasn't very much damage. We can Fake Out with Comkitty. And then Fairy Bite. They have their own Venusaur. This would be a Nemagoat enemy. Sunny Day, please do enhance the power of our fire moves. Flare Blitz. Boom. Stone Edge, but a miss. This is why you don't use moves that can miss. Stone Edge, double miss. What did Persian fuse with? Nothing. Persian has evolved. This isn't Fusion, Mirage. This is just normal evolution-y type Pokemon game. Back to Garchomp. Do I swap back to Kitty? We say yes. So this is just a Fakemon that is this game's added, that is an evolution of Persian. Garchomp flinches. Now we use Fairy Bite. Oh, big miss! That's terrible. Garchomp used Dig. Do we have something that flies? No. Both our flyers are dead. So we'll just leave Comkitty in. Fairy Bite. That's no normal. It is not. It is a fairy. Fairy Dark. It's too pink to be normal type these days. Pink equals fairy. Nemagoat. Focused Ram. Good lord, that crunch. But we defeat the Garchomp. Nemagoat wants Flamethrower. Do I give up Cosmic Power? Nemagoat doesn't seem to be much of a tank. Unless we get given Recover, I think we're better off getting rid of Cosmic Power for Flamethrower. She still has 2 Mons, Cacturn, but Cacturn is super weak to Flare Blitz, except it has Sucker Punch. And then it super resists Finboy. Do we want to dig deep into our revives? Not really. Thunderbite. I think we'll accept the loss. Say she has Mons up to about 8 levels higher than us. Go back, fight all the trainers that we didn't fight in the desert, and level up to fight her again. We did pretty well considering that we are about 8 to 10 levels under-leveled. I am not unhappy with the team performance. Leave you alone for the moment. Go back. Let's grind up against these people that we avoided. I need to use another... Oh, it's the baby hippo! I need to use another repel though. These fights you can't run away from, so we have to kill this. It's not optional. Kill or capture, and I guess given how it's gone there, we'll go with capture, because that's just begging to be captured. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo. It grips prey with its tail, claw, and injects poison. It tenaciously hangs on until the poison takes effect. Use a... Wild Pokemon don't annoy me. No, come on. Repel. Thank you. I think I'm almost to the oasis. I can feel it. Ambush. Ambush into Superior Bulbasaur. Seed. Good job. Sergeant Cookie's all the way back to full health. Ariados? We're okay with Ariados because we have Rock Smush. Bug does not appreciate being Rock Smushed. Ariados was the alternative to Aria Windows. Wartortle, we are a good counter to Wartortle with Bullet Seed. Although it might be flying. Yeah, it is flying, so we aren't a good counter. This is a Finboy enemy, not a Sergeant Cookie enemy. But we get maximum max roll on our Bullet Seed RNG, so we kill anyway. Sphinxion? So we've already seen Poisonion, which was Scorpion. Is Sphinxion gonna be Dragon? Is it gonna be... What else would it be? Fighting? Metal? I'm gonna bet fighting. I think this sounds fighting. No, it'd be ground. It's ground Eevee. No, it's not weak. No, it is weak to Bullet Seed. Yeah, it is ground EV. That's neat. Greavy? Greavy. Sergeant Cookie levels up. So thirsty, says the man. Super Potion. Sergeant Cookie. There were plenty more trainers. Firestone. So now we could evolve that Rapidash and go trade it for the, was it a, I think it was a Machoke. There's also a dungeon here that I didn't notice. Sand Trap Cave. Oh, it's got trainers. Welcome to Sand Trap Cave. I'll be your opponent for this event. Sandion. Sandion. Mandibuzz. Ambush should still at least stun you for a turn, even if it's not very good. And then you are probably more a Finboy enemy than anything else. Maybe Sergeant Cookie, actually. Sergeant Cookie rock better than Finboy's Electrocute. The enemy also has leftovers. Hone Claws. Reckon one more Hone Claws. Solrock. That's a bit terrifying. Are we faster than the Solrock? Bullet Seed. Yes, we are. Lunatone. If we were faster than the Solrock, we should be safe against the Lunatone. Finboy hits 52. Mandibuzz, we were gonna Rock Blast you. He says, no, trade out. I don't want you to Rock Blast me. Rock Blast my Spinder. You have no choice but Mandibuzz. But Sergeant Cookie has almost fully healed. Leftovers doing solid work. As long as we get 3, we'll get the KO. And we do get at least 3. Do we get full heal as well? Level up. Sergeant Cookie wants Stone Edge. No, we've already seen why not Stone Edge. Because it can miss, and missing is terrible. Although, admittedly, so can our Rock Barrage, but Rock Barrage... Is this a unique Diglett? Rock Barrage has full accuracy once we've done a single Hone Claws, whereas I don't think Stone Edge does. I think the math on that is... Can I check that? Yeah. Rock Blast is better than the other one at base. Ambush. Do we want to catch Dugtrio? I guess we'll try. Add more to our decks. Dugtrio says don't want to be caught. Sand Coffin. Try again. Okay. Oh, Dugtrio's non-existent special attack. Try again. Lovely. Experience, experience. Because the triplets originally split from one body, they think alike. They work cooperatively to burrow endlessly through the ground. No nickname for you. Heal up. Do. A Gabite. Hello, we could make our own Garchomp. Ambush. Oop! We accidentally killed it. Oh well, no Garchomp for us. Revive. Not that I'd want to trade out of our actual current team anyway. I like our current team. Looks like we've explored the extent of this cave that we can until we get, like, Rock Smash again. Everything is currently being held up by Rock Smash. The sand is getting in my shoes. Backpacker Cullen with a Magby. Ambush. Oh, it burnt Kitty. Well, that sucks. We'll go to Nemagoat. Magby gets very little outside of fire moves, and Nemagoat doesn't really fear fire moves. Psychic Headbutt. Good job. B Sharp. Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz in the sun. If that doesn't one-hit KO, it would want to be sturdy. Slacking, same deal, Flare Blitz in the sun. You have enough bulk and defense, though, that you might actually manage to live. Yeah. Slacking uses Swagger. Nemagoat's killing power is increased. Flare Blitz again. Death to Slacking. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I guess sandals weren't the best thing to wear in the desert. Alright, that was the trainers that we had avoided. Is that enough, though? No, we're still as many as 9 levels behind the curve. Pizza is 9 levels behind where the Garchomp is for the enemy. And even our best is 3 levels. Sergeant Cookie, our highest level. So we really do need to do some more. How will we manage that? Because there aren't really... There might be 1 or 2 trainers I missed walking back there, but that's probably about it. And I don't just want to grind against her until we win. That always feels cheesy, even if she is objectively the best source of experience. There's one of the trainers I missed. I've seen visions from meditating in the desert. Psychic Isaac, who has Salsa, but a variant Salsa. Fire type Lombre? Fairy Bite. Yeah, the fact that Fairy Bite was ineffective very much suggests that it was fire. So we want probably like Hi-Fi Panda? Pluck. No, Pluck should have been effective if it was grass. So it's fire something, but it's might just be plain fire? You need to trade out, you're on the verge of death. Go Comkitty again. Comkitty can use Fake Out again. Paris? Paris isn't the worst for Pizza-Naut. We need to train up Pizza-Naut the most. Fly. This should be absolutely disastrous for the Parasect. Quad effective. Yeah. Behem. That's a kitty enemy. Because this is pure Psychic from memory. Or maybe Psychic Rock. But in either case, kitty is well positioned. Okay, it is pure Psychic. And that bite. I don't know why you think Hypno is better, but sure, we'll happily kill Hypno as well. Oh, it looks like they have no non-psychic moves, so they're trying to swap to get a move that can actually hit Kitty, because Kitty is part evil, but they can't, because all they have is Psychic, so sucks to be the trainer here. Maybe my visions were actually the result of a mirage, the heat bending the light around me to create illusions. What if it was all an illusion? How would we know? My team and I were meant to battle in the heat. My Lombre came from a hot and busy kitchen in the city. Gyro Ball, but we have no steel type, so meh. And that also means that maybe there's a sand trap north that we want to be able to access the last bit of that little dungeon there that we haven't explored yet. Yeah, so presumably that one. No, not that one. The one up and north. Boo. Oh, well, this one's still got some stuff that I haven't explored. Heart Scale. Probably reading too much into it. They're a bit too meta-aware that they're just people in a simulation. Up, and then... Okay, there was one that I missed. Stay away from those quicksand pits. You might give us another level worth. Explorer Drake would like to battle with Maracticus. Ambush. Fairy Bite. Fairy Bite. Big Miss. Sunny Day. We need the, wide lens for Kitty here. So that I can make Kitty not miss with Fairy Bite. Carbink. Carbink is a Sergeant Cookie or Nemagoat enemy. We'll go with Nemagoat. Flare Blitz. Jump Kick. I really thought Jump Kick would kill you there. My bad. Well, you probably die of the burn. Yeah. Good job. Drapion. Drapion is 100% a Sergeant Cookie enemy. Dig. Can't scary face Sergeant Cookie when he's busy being underwater, or underground, sorry. 2 digs, looks like it'll be GG. It's a bit late to be setting up Toxic Spikes at the end of the battle. Finboy levels up, but no one else. So that wasn't as much experience as we would have liked. We fight you. Oh wow! It's got the minigame! It's got the Hidden Underground minigame! I have not played the Hidden Underground minigame. Oh, but it's not touchscreen. Boo! Boo! So this was a minigame that you played in Diamond Pearl Platinum in the Hidden Underground to collect shards that you then used to buy the punch moves and the kick moves. And you also got heart scales from this that you could then use for the heart scale move relearner. Yeah, with your hidden base, and you could set traps for your friends and blah blah blah. Timer ball. Let's lose the mouse. So we found some money, which is nice, but not as nice as the levels that we kind of need to beat the gym leader. Ambush, then Fairy Bite. Knock Bite. Yeah, they're worth a joke amount of experience. Then I think with this we have my answer for Vummer's earlier question. What mechanic of any of the games, any of the like fan-made games that you would like to see adopted universally? Probably the infinitely rematchable and scaling enemies from Infinite Fusion. That you can refight people, and as you refight them, they scale their mons and evolve their mons so that you earn non-decreasing amounts of experience. because at the moment it's painful to level up our team to the same level as the current gym leader. Whereas if we could, like, refight that psychic guy again and again, then that would be absolutely fantastic for leveling up Kitty, who would be prime candidate for being really, really useful against this current gym. Because, like, one fight like that is maybe 1/20th of one level. And we need on the order of 6 levels on... well, 4 or 5 levels on most people and 8-ish levels on pizza. So 8 times 20. That's a lot of fights. And the later levels are going to be more expensive than the current level. Not less. So it would even be a bit worse than that. Which is kind of a hideous... yeah, a hideous amount of grind. Didn't mind the modest amount we did before, but this is a bit much. I might, and I think I will commit to... well, I'll even do that off-screen. So we don't have to put up with that on screen. So we'll save, we'll call. We've done a fair bit of progress. We made our way. We found out where we were meant to go. We dealt with Big City City. Big City City, very big, very lots of little mini quest. We made our way through the desert. And we've gotten to Desert Oasis City. We've gotten up to the gym leader here. We just need to do some grinding so that we can beat Team Dragon. Next time that I am back with this, because tomorrow is Final Fantasy Friday, I should hopefully have done enough homework grinding off screen that we can continue from there. But for now, peace. Those of you here live, who, if anyone, is up and around? Not really anyone. No one that I know and respect is up and around, so you're going to have to make your own way in the world, I'm sorry. Yeah, reminder, tomorrow is Final Fantasy Friday. We'll be continuing with Final Fantasy VII. After that, seeing as I probably need more time than between now and then to do the grinding for this, we might do some more He Is Coming, or maybe one of the Dictator games I.O. We'll see. But Final Fantasy VII at the very least tomorrow. Maybe something else, but not this, because I'm going to need some time to do some homework. So, peace all. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had half as lovely time as I did.